Dude, I could sit here and listen to the Bloodborne music. Like, honestly, any of the OSTs for like hours. Just sit here. Like, easily.
Oh, yeah.
Literally peak.
Home of blood ministration. You need only unravel its mystery.
Easily. The best. The
The
best of all Soulsborne, bro. It's not even close.
Easy, with a bit of Yharnam blood of your own.
It's not even close.
But first, you'll need a contract.
Holy shit, what the hell just happened? I don't know if my stream is bugged. We actually have 10 people watching right now. That's kind of crazy. Let me just put in the title. Or the game we're playing. Dude, I'm so excited for this. Honestly, dude. I've been wanting to revisit the Cain for a while now. It doesn't even need to be revisited to like any degree. It genuinely is one of my favorite weapons in the game. So I've been so excited to kind of just do this. And I was going to do an all achievements thing the other day, but I decided, you know what? I'm good. The thumbnail does go very hard. We're going to want high skill. What's up, some guy, though? The thumbnail does go very fucking hard, doesn't it? Oh, I can't wait. I'm going to make a TikTok after we get done with this, and I'm, like, absolutely destroying bosses. I want to make a TikTok, and it's going to be, like, literally Zeus talking to Kratos, like, I will tolerate this insolence no more. Music sounds so good. The music in all of Bloodborne, by the way, I'm not going to lie to you guys, is... Kaya's on Rom right now. Rom is low-key easy after your first time fighting him. What weapon is he using? Is he using the saw clear? Dude, here's the thing that I'm going to say, like, really quick. As a thing for anybody playing Bloodborne, it is not that hard of a game, by any means. You just have to learn how to play it. If you're good at any Soulsborne game, Bloodborne is by no means challenging. Ludwig's? Eesh. That's a good weapon for him, though, I would assume, because it's, like, just innately overpowered. I don't really like it, though, in my personal opinion. I don't mind. Like, here's what I mean by that. I think it's an amazing weapon. I just am not a huge fan of the moveset. I would prefer to take the Kirk hammer over Ludwig's, just because, like, mallet go burr, right? But that's just me. Ooh, those iframes are crazy. With your strength build? Oh my lord. Shout out to the most aggressive fucking werewolf I think we have ever had. I'm gonna heal, because I'm not gonna fucking die. No, we're not doing skip. We easily could do werewolf skip, but I think we're good. There's no real reason to, right? Like, it'll fuck up Amelia's Amelia as a whole. I'm about to say, if I get hit by that, Elden Ring ass hitboxes. We could, but I don't want to fuck up Amelia for one, and then two, I also kind of want to keep this just like normal. You know? There's Quicksilver bullets back there that I need to go back and grab. But yeah, like we could get like weapons, right? That's it. Won't fuck Amelia, just kill her and don't skip for upgrades. We could. But we're gonna do Chalice dungeons. And normally, I don't know why I'm going the fuck up here, by the way. It's a lot faster just to go right here. Bro is late. Best part about this bad boy, we don't have to go into the Chalice dungeons. We have everything saved. I'm gonna talk to Iosefka too, by the way. What's this guy putting in here? Get lockerless and lies. I wonder if you could survive this drop right here. You can if you have like max HP. Okay, I forgot how cheeks it is to start out. Let's come over here. These are where the bullets are at. We could have just gone all the way around, honestly, but I guess this is fine. I don't want to kill this wolf, but I might because I want to talk to Iosefka. God damn, this guy is weird. This guy is like the most least aggressive werewolf when you run up to him. That drop is not survivable, I don't think. It is when you have HP. Probably right now, no. Like, I've done it on stream.
Are you? Then I'm very... And...
I want to grab, what's it called? I want to grab the white bow. Because I like the look of that. By the way, for anybody who's here, by the way, I'm low-key going to be speedrunning the shit out of this. This is probably one of the games that I'm best at. So I kind of know what I'm doing. Alright, if I survive it right now, by the way, I want money. It's a little bit further than I remember, but I'm pretty sure you can survive this drop. Yeah, like I said, pretty sure you can survive that drop. I'm just playing. Let's talk to Gilbert too. I'm gonna need his claw marker. I don't want to eat. Sit down here.
And not one from a rhyme. What? Pale, but Yharnam.
Okay. Thank you, Gilbert. Used to Elden Ring fall damage? Yeah, you drop a half a fucking inch and your character dies. The long cat's talisman, by the way, doesn't even do what the cat's ring and fucking all of the Dark Souls games do. Which is like you can survive like double the amount of fall. Security breach Roxy moment incident? What? Low-key, not gonna lie, dude, I was hella drunk last night on DVD. Oh my god, I love this fucking moveset. Dude, this is like one of my favorite weapons, by the way, purely based off of its moveset. That's it. That's it. Don't even like get me started with it being serrated, buffable, everything you'd want in a weapon. Okay, that's absurd. Elden Ring ass hitbox right there, bro. Did you see the guy that like analyzed Radahn? He turned on Radahn's hitboxes, like Consort Radahn, right? He turned on Consort Radahn's hitboxes, and it literally showcased like Radahn having like swords the size of like semi-trucks. It was insane. It's like, I think they were trying to make it so that, you know, it felt more realistic, and I'm like, oh, stamina. But it was just ridiculous. Wow, that transformation is super slow. Yeah, look how slow that is. Holy shit. Call Beyond ass hitbox. Micolash ass boss. I'm only killing these guys just because Kane's a little weak to start out. A little on the weaker side, I won't lie. So I want levels. Also, the starting class I picked is like really good, high skill, but really low like base stats. God, I fucking miss playing a game where dodging is actually like a mechanic. It's really good from the start, honestly. Like, I'm gonna fucking destroy Gascoigne. I forgot how slow that is. That's absurd. Liza P. I don't know if I want to play that game, dude. It's not FromSoft. Forgot there's no backstabs in this game. I held R1 on that guy and I'm like, what? God, I miss Bloodborne so much, man. I might give up on playing fucking Elden Ring. Honestly, dude, I might just quit playing Elden Ring. Go back to my roots. Go back to a better fucking game. I thought about Liza P, though. Like, I genuinely did. I just don't think it's my kind of game. In the sense that I don't like games that aren't FromSoft. You know what I mean? I've only played it once. I wasn't a huge fan, honestly. It wasn't bad. And, like, the Frenzied Flame dude, Mirda, whatever the hell his name is, that was such a cool fucking boss. I like the, Nocturnal whatever that guy was, the one that does the massive putrescence. That guy was really cool. Radon was a fun fight. I low-key did like it. I also got grabbed by what's her fucking name? Micolash, and I was like, oh my god. Bro, we are not playing Dark Souls 3. Literally, like, oh, there was like 3 bosses in there that were like super fucking Dark Souls 3-esque. Like when Renala goes into her like stage 3 where she pulls out the fire and magic. It low-key is Pontiff Sullivan from Dark Souls. And then the Radon fight, Consort Radon fight, was just like the Twin Princes boss fight in Dark Souls. Especially when you get grabbed. It was so fucking cool. People call him... People saying what? 1 second. I'm not going to really be able to read chat like I normally do. I like having talk-to-speech on, but we couldn't find a voice that we liked for talk-to-speech. I have no fear in just swinging constantly on that guy. Complaining about the Elden Ring DLC being hard is crazy. It wasn't, I think most of the complaints came off as like people fucking bitching and be like, oh my god, the DLC's hard. It was like, no, the DLC is actually impossible to beat on a New Game Plus character unless you have max stats. And then, like, the fact that they, like, immediately changed the scaling and made it so it was like a joke, I liked that, but at the same time I was like, I don't mind, you know, you guys making a DLC that's tough. Like, I'm all for that, right? Coming from someone who's gotten all the fucking platinums, played all the fucking games, there should be, like, bullets back here. Yeah, here they are. Oh, it's a bloodstone shard. Well, no, yeah, so, like, most of the internet, by the way, Chair, like, I agree with you when they're like, they were complaining just because they are, like, fucking terrible fucking players and they're used to being able to one-shot a boss with Kama Azure. They're like, oh, no, I can't do that anymore. This game sucks. But it was, like, for people like me who had, like, 3 or 4 different characters in New Game Plus 5, 6, 7, it was impossible for me to beat it with my normal 50 HP. Like, I was getting one-shot by, like, a standard attack with, like, the best armor and the best stuff I could have on with, like, really solid blessing levels. So it was like, that's kind of crazy that I have on the best armor, the best stats, everything, and I'm still getting one shot by a light attack from a fucking rat in the DLC. It's like, I was like, I'm good. That's like challenging. That's like not necessary, you know? Which is like, I don't know. What's his name beat it? Some guy, oh, who is it? I don't remember what his name is, but he beat it. Let me look at his name really quick. Some guy in the in our Discord. He beat it on New Game Plus 6, but his character was like legit max level. So it was like a different story for him. You know. And that was like, you know, I'm like, okay, I can get behind that. But for someone like me who was like purposely not over-speccing their character out to wazoo, it was ridiculous. Like, I just lost all enjoyment. Well, who knows? I mean, once they fix the scaling, I made a new character and like absolutely destroyed the DLC, and I love to see that. But yeah, they did fix the scaling, which was nice. Bloodborne is literally the best fucking game ever made. Favorite fight of the DLC for... I liked Mesmer. Honestly, Mesmer has a really good voice too. Like the voice actor. Thou tarnished it, Seaman. Bro is so upset about him being tarnished. Bro's bitchless, maidenless, and bro's like, no way. No way. I don't think Mesmer was my favorite fight though. Honestly, the Scorpion, I can't remember the name of the Scorpion, but it reminded me of a Dark Souls 2 boss, which was like my favorite from Dark Souls 2. I can't remember the name of it. The one from Dark Souls 2 was like Commander Ninja or something like that. Or Scorpion Ninja. And then there was also Quelaag from Dark Souls 1, who it reminded me of. And that was cool. Which means has specialized dialogue if you inherited the Frenzied Flame. I wish that like you would have like a special thing if you had the Frenzied Flame. You know what I mean? I will tell you, by the way, this game has the best viscerals / best parry mechanic that any game has. I love the fact that instead of using your weapon, you just grab your fucking fist and shove it into the enemy. Like, that is legit peak. This game, by the way, for anybody who's wondering, it's like, oh, this looks a little bit rough. This is a game from 2015, I believe. It's a PlayStation exclusive, and it's also max running in 30 FPS. It came out. It was like one of the first games to come out on the PlayStation 5. That was an exclusive. How many? We need to go talk to what's her name still. Okay. All right, we got our armor though. I mean, like, dude, I hate to say it. Even like the worst armor set in Bloodborne is better than like the best armor set in Elden Ring in terms of looks. Like, just without question. The girl you skipped dialogue was just stuttering. Her dialogue is really... Jesus. Her dialogue is really sad. The boss that we're going to fight in a second, Father Gascoigne, that's her daughter. Or his daughter, I mean. And her dialogue is like, oh shit, my mom went to go find my dad. But normally she plays this music box for him to remind himself of his humanity / who he is. And it's really sad because you get to use the music box in the fight and it literally staggers Father Gascoigne because it's reminding him of like his family and shit like that. I'm not going to try to oversimplify the Bloodborne story. If you actually look at, like, there's videos online that have like Bloodborne lore. I think without a doubt it's one of the best. It has some of the best lore in all of the FromSoft games. Dark Souls 3 has a pretty good one. What happens to the girl again? I forgot. Oh, there's 2 endings, both of which she does. One, you give her, well, anyways, we're going to get the red jeweled brooch in a minute. And if you give her the red jeweled brooch and then don't tell her where to go, she ends up fleeing because, you know, both of her fucking parents are dead. She's got nothing. She's got nothing, nobody, whatnot, so she flees through the sewers to try to just escape, and she dies, the pig. And if you tell her to go anywhere, she'll use the sewers as her route, and she'll die to the pig. So she technically dies regardless. The only way she quote-unquote survives is if you don't go back and talk to her. But then Patches shows up, takes over the spot, and then eventually she'll just disappear. So it's kind of sad because the entire Gascoigne family is dead. Like even Viola, regardless of what you do for Viola, she takes a short drop.
What a mess you've been caught up in.
God, look how cool this fucking looks.
Of all nights. Here, to welcome the new hunter.
I like the hair color we chose for this one.
For the worst. There are no humans left.
Oh, nobody does, no.
They're
well,
flesh
what's her name?
Beasts now.
Adela survives, technically. The old woman, if you keep talking to her, she fucking dies.
What?
What else? Eileen dies. She just gave us that. By the way, that gesture. Yeah, Eileen dies. Arianna dies. Well, technically, she turns into a great one. And dies. Alfred dies. Damn, I actually don't think anybody survives the nightmare. I think it's only our lore-accurate hunter. I also like that, like, canonically, Gascoigne's like 9 feet tall. I fucking love that. I was about to say, we're moving a little fast for this guy. We'll be able to backstab him. How did that miss? I need to be at full HP, by the way, for most of this, because I'm pretty sure that if I get hit once or twice here, I'm going to die. And these guys do a shit ton of damage. This will probably be the only area of the game where we're like actually fighting all the enemies. We'll pretty much be speedrunning after that. Oh yay, murder. Real. This, if somebody asked me the other day, they're like, what's your favorite game? And I said Bloodborne. This is that game, by the way. I'm not sure who it was that asked me that, but I think I kind of, I don't care to kill these rats. Alright, we gotta run up here and then kill these two guys shooting. This guy's giving me really bad. No way. No way this guy's following me down here. What is he doing? Oh boy. I'm about to get cooked. I didn't have my controller go up. I don't know why I did that. Never knew they can climb. Yeah, they can. Pretty sure like most enemies in this game can. I don't know why I didn't dodge there. I thought I was close enough under him, like... I want to see. I think if you're right here... Yeah, if you're right up on top of them, they can't hit you. Who all should we save this playthrough, by the way? Because I can go for most of the, I can go for most of the NPCs if we want. I'm obviously going to grab Arianna, because I want her shoes. And then I also want her, curtsy emote. Everyone? Nah, bro. Kill everybody possible? Look at this guy. This guy knows what he's talking about. Wow, I love that attack right there. What? So there's NPCs we can save in this game. I'm gonna do Alfred's questline. Saving is killing everybody. That's real. Somebody, anybody, unshackle me, please. I've had enough of this terrible dream. The night does not end. What are these guys yapping about in here, bro? Playing the best COD? Don't know about that, Chief. Well, that war's pretty good. Okay, we actually did not need to come up here, by the way. I don't know why I did this one. We need to go... Right here is fine. True. Wow, that's a very rare drop for those guys. You have no idea. Oh, it's fine. I think we're going to save Adela, Arianna. I think that's probably it. We don't really need to save anybody else. Wouldn't mind a little Saint's blood. Alright, should we fight Cleric Beast or Gascoigne first? Which one? Doesn't really matter. With 20 heals. That's true. Gascoigne, really. I low-key want to fight Cleric Beast first. This is why Bloodborne is peak right here, by the way. I mean, what other game do you shove your hand right up a pig? I'm going the wrong way. I low-key got lost after I did that. Well, I'm right here, but I'm going to upgrade first. I ain't about to lose to Papa G. I wouldn't, but... Not going to lie, only made is cooked. Is cooler or cooked, bro? What did Red have to say? Don't even give him a chance to jump, bro. You ain't going yet? Did he actually say that? I didn't hear that. Alright, we'll grab the shortcut for Gascoigne. I don't mind fighting Cleric Beast unupgraded, so we'll do that. Let's take this off, throw this on, throw this on. Should I do parry only Gascoigne, by the way? Low-key feeling myself with that. When he made live every day. I try to, but sometimes life gets in the way, you know. And like I said, like, considering I only do this for fun, bro. I kind of took a fat break for a minute, by the way, guys. Not gonna lie, a little while ago. Honestly, the siege, stream sniping, the siege hate, all that stuff literally just got to me. Normally I wouldn't let it, but in this case it did. It got to me. Alright, here's the first shortcut. Time to go absolutely destroy the first boss. Streaming has been better. Yeah, it has been. That capture card, bro, low-key selling the bag. Low-key selling the bag. Alright, get ready to experience peak, bro. I'm gonna mute my mic because I have nothing to say. And I also want to listen to the music. Yeesh. This thing's a little weak. A little weak on upgraded. A little weak. He has a better Melania's Great Rune on right now and an infinite one. Yeah, this thing's just weak. It's just weak when you don't upgrade it, but like, just watch how much damage we do to Gascoigne here. Everybody was a little nervous. I thought I was about to lose that fight when he was fucking going a little crazy there. It would actually be good. That's actually real though. Same with what's his name.
Hunter, I am the
Back shots. Ooh. Let's upgrade our weapon first. Yeah, we low-key should upgrade it, but I kind of wanted to just showcase that like you don't need to upgrade your first weapon to be able to beat a boss. You just have to be good at the game.
Welcome. What? Very well.
That one was a little closer than it probably should have been, but it wasn't too bad. Wow, 24 skill would be nice to have. How much is this? So you're saying? Just get good. I don't mean it like that, bruh. I don't mean it like just get good. I'm gonna sell all this shit, by the way, because I want a I want to buy a hand lantern. This literally does nothing but looks. The only reason I'm buying this is just so that the stream looks better. So anybody who's like, yo, when he made his... doesn't care about his stream. Like, yes sir, I do. Whenever I play I invest a lot early. Really? If it's your first time, it makes sense. Yeah, you probably need to. Exactly on market, yeah. I remember there was a moment we were fighting bosses together on Bloodborne, and you like literally had 0 HP on my screen, but you had like 1 HP on yours. And I was like, I thought he died. Bro did in fact not die. Okay, here, let's I should have grabbed more Molotovs, but 6 will be fine. I don't even know if I'm gonna use Molotovs, honestly. Alright, relax, relax, relax. The witches fight, yeah. Alright, let's go cook up Gascoigne. Did we decide if I was gonna do this only parries? I'm still standing. Because I can. His third and final phase. Took like 5 shots when they stun, yeah. I want his blood vials, that's why I was killing him. And then I also like coming up this back way, pause, just because I like to be able to, if any of these guys drop blood vials, I can grab them. Why does this shit look cel-shaded right now? Should I? Should I? I'll try it. I'll try it, why not?
Beasts all over the shop. You'll be one of them, sooner or later.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
Yeah, that could have been a little bit nicer. Some of those, I'm pretty sure, like, every single one of his attacks are, like, obviously parryable. Some of them just have some, like, the weirdest timing I've ever, like, seen. But that's whatever. Because I've parried that one where he does his jump heavy R2 with his axe. Like, that one can be parried, but you have to, like, almost free aim it, I've noticed. And yes, we do love Souls-like. All of the Souls-like are peak. All of the FromSoft Souls-like are. That wasn't bad. I would have liked to have been a little bit nicer on that, but that's fine. By the way, anybody who's wondering, that's who I modeled my Roblox character after, was Father Gascoigne. Yes, have a nice day. Alright. You as well. Alright, let's go kill, I'm trying to think here. Obviously we want to kill, Bloodstarved Beast. Try to think if there's anything else we want to do first. Tutorial done? Real. These cutscenes are better than any of... Never mind, take that back. Goatfree's fucking... Goatfree? His entrance? Peak, bruh. Especially his middle phase, too. When he grabs Shirash. That shit's peak. Alright, we gotta talk to this little guy right here.
Why,
You are the boss. If you actually watch, by the way, if you watch the Grace, right? The Light of Grace, it goes back to your character. I'm assuming that's what you're referring to, but that's so fucking cool. And you know what's like even cooler though? Is that literally... I will in a second. I'm gonna look up Viola's questline. I want to make sure I don't mess it up. Okay, so we just need to technically go get her killed. all we gotta do. Watch you go to 3 viewers if you kill him. I don't care. I mean, in like the sense that, technically the Great Bridge is closer, but I don't remember the exact route to get there, so I'm just gonna take this one. And what I mean by that is, like, obviously I appreciate everybody who watches streams and whatnot, like, a lot, but if people don't want to watch, that's fine. We'll kill him because it's a tradition we have. He's never thrown a pebble at you, and I think it's almost crossed. Don't worry about me. I won't, Gilbert. All I want is your fucking thing. I also love, by the way, how the dream, or how Yharnam looks after you kill Gascoigne. Like, it's so fucking pretty. It changes. He's never thrown a pebble. It's not in his code, bro. Lies and slander, I say. Lies. Time to summon Father Gascoigne for the Cleric Beast boss fight. He broke the code. Bro broke out of the Matrix. He coded his code. Bro is not in a William Afton movie. Or in a William Afton universe. I'm gonna kill this guy just because he shot at me, by the way. I was planning to run right past you. God, this game looks so pretty, man. I don't know what to what part, man. This is where we need to go, is right here. Why do the Yharnamites team up with the Beast? Because they're beasts themselves. They weren't originally, but they are now. And most of these Yharnamites, by the way, right? Most of these Yharnamites were actually like a form of hunter. Like cheap and crude hunter. That's why you see all the Yharnamites that are going throughout, like, in that main area with the cross, with the burning blood-starved beast down there. Those guys are all supposed to be, like, recruited hunters, right? Patrolling the grounds. But they've lost their purpose. Okay, so this is gonna be really sad, but I want the red jewel, or I want the white messenger ribbon, so sorry. Sorry, everybody. Thought Hunter's Nightmare is where the hunters go when they go mad. Yeah, but those are like hunters of like the actual hunters. Like the skilled ones. These are just Yharnamites. I like to personally think that a majority of the hunters in the quote-unquote Hunter's Nightmare are either part of like the League, so like Master Vaultier's League, or the Executioners. Because if you read like up on any of the lore in Cainhurst, like there was like I think like at least 50 Executioner hunters that went there. It wasn't just Martyr Logarius, but he was the only one that survived, right? It technically is every hunter's fate, that's true. Except for ours. That should have been enough time to pass. Let's go back to the sewers. Let's go to Father Gascoigne's area. Yeah, Tomb of Odin. Was Alfred at Cainhurst? No, he was not at Cainhurst. You should, I'll send a link later. I believe you can see it from Forbidden Woods. If not, no, you can't see it from the Forbidden Woods. Not to my... What's up, Chris? Not to my knowledge. I don't know why I'm going this way. I don't. You can see it, though, from... Hemwick, Charnel Lane. Or just Hemwick, I guess. You can't see it from the Forbidden Woods as far as I know. Trying my old computer out. My mouse seems to be broken. Damn, bro. GG's. By the way, one of the funniest things that I saw the other day was I was looking at all my old saved videos, and my brother and I, when we were younger, we used to go and watch like old videos of Della raging, and it was just like him breaking his controllers and his mouse and his keyboard. I don't know why that was brought up in my mind when you said that, but I just thought it was really funny. We could have gone the other way, by the way. I don't know why I went all the way down here. I am just trying to get blood vials, though. So yeah, if we did everything right, this big old piggy will have a red messenger ribbon. Yep. This game is Bloodborne, by the way. It's, I think, like the 3rd or 4th installment in the FromSoft series. So I don't know if you've heard of Elden Ring. My mouse is GG dead, lol. Damn. But yeah, I take the 3rd or 4th installment in FromSoft's Dark Souls-esque game. Hopefully you know what a Dark Souls game is. Elden Ring is like the newest example of the ones that came out. You've heard of Elden Ring? Yeah, so it's like Elden Ring, but this one came out in 2015, and it's a PlayStation exclusive, and it's got like a very Lovecraftian vibe to it, in the sense that like there's freakish monsters, ghoulish creatures, you know, tons of eyes, tentacles, werewolves, beasts, all of it. All of it, bruh. Bloodborne came out before Dark Souls 3. It did come out before Dark Souls 3. It came out after Dark Souls 2. Okay. So yeah, it's one of the earlier installments though. It came out in 2015, so like you're like looking at it right now, you're like, oh, this looks a little bit. It's 30 FPS max, but one of the unique aspects of Bloodborne though is that every weapon is technically 2 because it has a transform stage. It's like this cane that we're using right now, right? It's got like a straightforward sword stance in its first stance, and then its second stance it turns into a whip. And like you also have like transform attacks where you can go from like one stance to another. That's really cool. It would be harder on 60 FPS, maybe. Chat, I'm grinding, and the new update made it worse, so I had to change my... What game are you grinding right now? Are you grinding Pressure? Did Pressure update come out? Did an update for Pressure come out? Let me see. I don't see anything saying the update came out. Yeah, I don't see anything. I saw some devs getting it. TDX. One of my friends got Bloodborne. I told him it was 30 FPS. He didn't feel like playing it. I said, why did you uninstall it? Because it's 30 FPS. Yeah, honestly, bro, L friend. L mentality, L friend. Okay, that's crazy. Okay, if I get hit again, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, well. At least I parried him. I don't know why I'm so close to these guys. We need a Bloodborne 2? Yeah, we do. Honestly, dude, maybe we don't. I know I've been hyping that up a ton. But my biggest fear would be... This is gonna sound super fucking, like, borderline sad, borderline pathetic. But I actually don't want Bloodborne 2. I don't want my favorite game to become popular. To some degree. Like, I would love that for it to get its, you know, recognition that it deserves, but... You know. God damn it. I just don't want it to become popular like Elden is, you know? And before anybody says anything, by the way, the reason I don't is I was on TikTok the other day, bro, and I saw a fucking skibbity something, and it was like over Elden Ring gameplay, and I'm like, holy shit, that actually makes me want to like fucking crash out. Only make 2 in back shots. For real. I'm not gonna fight this fucker down here. This guy's 2 steps shy of overpowered. Do not brain rot Bloodborne. On God, that's what I'm talking about, bro. It's like, imagine you're just a fucking... And I take pride in being a FromSoft player, right? I do. I take pride in being able to have beaten all of these games, getting all the achievements, everything, right? To see somebody fucking making, like, the dumbest meme possible over Elden Ring gameplay, saying, like, something just stupid, it's like, God, that actually pisses me off. Like, it actually upset me, and I was like, it really shouldn't, but it genuinely upset me. Oh, damn. Big pig skibbity. Blood. On God, that's what they would say. I guess we just need to go to Old Yharnam. I need 10k. I'm trying to grab the curtsy thing. Alright, we'll just go kill, what's his name? Let's just go kill Bloodstarved Beast. Bloodstarved Beastie.
What's that? What?
You know what you did. Nothing but a beast. We also need to kill Witches of Hemwick, too. Henrik's armor is underrated. It actually is. I like the look of it a lot. We can fight Henrik too, should we? Like, he's obviously a person I plan to kill, but... How dare you throw a rock at me? He never did! Accusations, I say. Accusations. Okay, let's go kill... the Lucy incident. Oh my God, bro. You guys are never gonna let me live that down. The entire reason I got stepped on there was just for the fucking badge. That's it. Making it anything more is absurd. I probably need to play some Steam games because I almost don't even know any games on Steam. Well, maybe. There's a lot of good games on Steam. I saw, like, for the first time I was watching TikTok the other day, and I shouldn't say for the first time I was watching TikTok, but for the first time I saw a Queso video the other day, and it was like one of the most horrendously L takes I think I've ever heard somebody say, and he was saying to never buy a console anymore and just buy a PC. I'm like, what are you talking about? I don't recall saying I wanted to get stepped on hard, but the words may have crossed my lips. Guess to get $100 for Steam. Yeah, I don't... God damn these dogs. Normally I could just run right past these guys, but I'm trying to get it to 10k so I can get the curtsy emote, bro. I want to emote on these fuckers. Not really, but... I should just ran past like I normally do, huh? But no, he said never, like, get a console anymore, and I'm like, that's, like, such an L take. Straight out of Bloodborne. Do you remember the Scarlet Rot Dog that was, like, accidentally released, and it would, like, it was able to kill the Elden Beast? Like, somebody just, like, showed that this fucking dog was overpowered as hell. We're gonna do Alfred's questline too. It has literally the best fucking, the best quote out of any FromSoft game. What's his name's though? D? What did the guy say that died? I didn't hear what he said.
You're a beast hunter, aren't you?
Alfred is my favorite character in Bloodborne, by the way.
That's precisely how I started out. Oh, beg pardon. You may call me Alfred, protege of Martyr Logarius, hunter of vile bloods. So, what say you? Our prey might differ, but we are hunters, the both of us. Why not cooperate and discuss the things we've learned? Oh, very good. Very good indeed. Take this to celebrate our acquaintance. Beast, there must go on as you want, but at it. But and what it but and it's but. I bid you farewell. It has been a pleasure. May the good blood guide your way.
You there? Hunter! Didn't you see the warning? Turn back at once. Old Yharnam, burned and abandoned by men. You are a skilled hunter. Adept, merciless. Half cut with blood, as the best hunters are. Which is why I must stop you.
Straight out of Bloodborne. That's an LP. I guess I didn't mute my mic. That's a pretty common thing that he says, by the way. He said this town's finished, by the way. If you listen, you can hear that That's what he said. This town's finished. Bro, muted, lol. How long have I been muted for, by the way? Holy shit, how long have I been fucking muted for? I'm about to say something. I'm a suspect. Dude, I think I unmuted just to look at chat, bro. Oh, I cannot believe I just missed that. That's whatever, I don't even need it. 2 minutes or so? That fucking sucks. Anyways, I was saying we're gonna do Djura's questline. Wow. Never gotten a voice line? Yeah. So he says, this town's finished. Is what he says. Since Alfred? Oh, damn, boy. That's been a minute then. I was saying earlier, by the way, like, he said something about not being able to purchase stuff online, by the way. That's a little crazy. It's actually been 5 minutes. This guy up here, by the way, I said I was going to do Djura's questline. This guy, this other hunter, has to stay alive for that questline to be able to be done. And then also what I was saying is, like, if you can't purchase it, just, like, you know, if you can't purchase it in your country, like, low-key buy it online is all I'm going to say. You know what I mean? They don't let you unless you're 18, just do it online. This guy. Alright, I'm gonna fight Bloodstarved Beast right now. Sure, use eBay, lol. Yeah, use eBay or anything, honestly. But yeah, I'm gonna do Djura's questline. Dude, I got the entire fucking map of enemies following me right now. This is about to get me absolutely destroyed up here. Amazon, yeah. Amazon, fuck, I think even GameStop sells that shit online. Holy. The parents don't like them. I guess that makes sense. You don't need one, don't get one. Europe low-key weird. Gonna buy a new desk soon. That could be interesting. I'm about to absolutely demolish this guy, by the way. I'm like actually salivating at the fact that this guy's about to just be chump change. Yeah, I want 10k. I wanted to get the curtsy emote before I fought Cleric, or this guy, but... Holy... Dude, there's so many of these guys down here. Then you're gonna get jumped? Probably. Honestly, dude, all I need is like 30s or 40s. Vitality, endurance, those are bullets, I don't need them. 30s or 40s on vitality. That's pretty much it. Iron? Yeah, maybe we'll get Iron. It shouldn't take us too long to get this. Watch this guy get absolutely demolished in like, I don't know, 15 seconds. For anybody who's wondering how I know when to buff up in this fight, by the way, is like, just like watch his fucking, like, I guess cloak, just like it glitches up for a second. That's when I buff up, and then keep walking forward. Oh my god, this Cain is so good! What is the goal of this game? Just go out and kill a few beasts. That's literally it. Your goal is just to progress, quote, the night, to be able to end the dream that you're stuck in. Joke's on the player, there's no way to escape. At any point. No matter the ending you choose, you're always stuck. Why didn't you visceral backstab that fight? There wasn't really a reason to. Like, I would have had decent... Like, so my thought process was more so not really trying to do skill damage, which wouldn't have been a bad idea. It was more so just to try to build up beasthood meter with serrated and fire. Backstab wouldn't have been bad, though, but we also don't really... Like, you gotta remember... if you look at this weapon really quick, it's only a B right now in skill scaling. And 23 skill, it's not bad, but it's just not going to give us those insane viscerals yet. But it wouldn't have been a bad thought. Let's actually go down here. Let's buy the Kurtz emote really quick, or grab the Kurtz emote. Let's spend the rest of these on these. For anybody who's wondering now, by the way, we have killed in an hour and 10 minutes. Easily could have done this in under an hour. We've now killed 3 bosses, and we're about to absolutely, like, break the game by making our character as overpowered as, like, possible. We're going to get really overpowered blood gems. We're going to get to the level we want right now. And then we're also going to get a maxed out weapon. And maxed out Carol runes. I actually should go a killing game. Yeah, on God, that's really all it is. Am I doing DLC or no? DLC right now? We could. There's a fair few chunks in the DLC. I'm not gonna kill Ludwig, though. Ludwig Loki, my baby. Nothing better than when he hits you with that mid-fucking fight power-up. We'll probably grab some chunks from the DLC, though, yeah. That's not a bad idea. There's also a couple twins there. There's a couple twins up here I'm gonna grab really quick. Then we're gonna also fight Hemwick before we go. See you tomorrow? Yeah, for sure, man. You're good. Hope you're able to get it back into some sort of a rhythm. Give me these twins right here really quick. These are just coins, but why not? Check this movement tech strat. Like, I mean, come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. I am him. We're gonna come down here, and then we'll get all the enemies down here that we need. This guy. Boom. That should be all. Yo, dude, low-key, Adela, though? Or Arianna, I mean? Shit.
Oh, my, what a queer scent.
Shit, bruh. I'd let it rot off. That's all I'm gonna say.
Any day. What is it, then? I'm off during hunts, and besides... This is no place for me.
Oh, she gives you different... Oh, no. God damn it. I didn't know she gave you different dialogue because you play as a woman.
Oh, goodness. Oh, Thampa. Oh, Thampa.
God damn it, bro. She gives you different dialogue if you're a woman. The dialogue she gives you when you're a man, it's like, oh, my. Thought I was playing a game. This guy say, how do you make a simulator game to make a game that you need to have something random stuff and then boom, done, and do pets and update and then get done? And what the hell does that mean? Random? I don't know how to make that. I'm sure you can look online. I'm sure Roblox games are all over online. I want these poison knives. I want to grab these too. What? Where did that bullet go? Holy. Nah, bro, I'm not dying in this run. This run will be deathless, I swear to God. Every boss will be defeated on its first attempt. Nothing less than absolute perfection here, boys. I'm a little bit rusty at this game, but anything less would be pathetic. But yeah, Ryan, if you're actually trying to figure out how to do stuff like that when it comes to coding, just look up on like YouTube videos. Lame words I said and yapping. Well, no, I'm being honest with you. Like, whenever it came to anything that when I was trying to code, it's always best just to look up online. Like on a YouTube video. Like, they should have what you're looking for. Yeah. I don't want to get hit by that weak baby shit. Okay. So there's a lot we need to do here, by the way. The plan is going to be go back, talk to Eileen right now, run down, kill Henrik, come back up here, go over to the right, clear out that area. Oh shit. I forgot there were enemies here. Oh dude, I'm him. I'm actually him. But yeah, anyways, the plan is going to be to go kill Henrik, come back over here, go to the right first, grab all the shards there and the twins, go over to the left and then do Hemwick, get all of Hemwick done. I think that's pretty much it. Grab all the twins from Hemwick too. Get our weapon to the max plus we can. Farm chunks in the Chalice dungeons. Get our weapon plus 10. Our character to where we want. All the blood gems we want. All of the Carol runes we want, and then we'll be chilling. Okay, there was numbing mist somewhere, and I just fucking missed it. But I guess that's whatever. Don't worry, I'll go kill him. Oh, let me grab this. Okay, we need to be really careful here, by the way. I'm going to try to get 2 backstabs on Henrik if I can. The only reason I'm a little bit nervous is we're a little bit low on DPS right now, and I don't want him to kill Eileen, because if he kills Eileen, we're cooked. Like, actually cooked, because we won't have the Hunter Carol rune. But it's not that important. I'm going to also try to beat this game in one stream, by the way. Which, for me, should not be a challenge at all. I don't think we're going to do any of the Chalice dungeon bosses, though. Like, I don't really care. I have to go all the way around over here, don't I? Oh, wow, our damage is bad right now. Give him the Gascoigne treatment. Nice. That was a little closer than I wanted it to be, but got rid of him.
That wasn't necessary of you, but you have my thanks. We made it with our lives. You're not bad at all. You must have killed Gascoigne as well, then. He was falling apart, I'm sure it had to be done. But try to keep your hands clean. A hunter should hunt beasts. Leave the hunting of hunters to me.
And this game is so peak.
Try it, Lee.
Alright, we can leave her be now. So that's good. We're gonna have a lot of cleanup we gotta do after we kill Romulus. But that's fine. We'll have to finish her quest line, Viola's quest line, Alfred's quest line. Technically, we can actually do Alfred's quest line now if we wanted, but I don't really care to fight Martyr Logarius this early. We could, and I think we could probably do it in a couple of attempts. I don't think we'd be able to do it our first attempt just because Martyr Logarius kind of be a bitch. Oh, nice. Arianna's here too.
Oh, I'd like... Oh, don't...
This is the best emote in the game, by the way. Easily. Everybody's chilling till you hit the curtsy on them after you kill the, Oh, we can go up top, too. There's a twin up there we can grab. We'll grab that in a minute. Actually, let's do it right now. We could also go to the Hunter's Dream. Oh, shit. I didn't realize that guy was there. There goes Deathless. Actually, no, boys. It was a scripted death. I had to die there. I had to die there. It's a scripted death. That's good, because we'll be able to get what's it called? There's a bunch of twins here, too. We'll go to Yahar'gul. See, chat, it was a scripted death. I have to do this to go here. I didn't actually want to go here this early, but that's fine. See? We only lost our echoes. Everything else was normal. We'll throw on fire because we're a little bit weak still. Okay, there's a guy right here on our left that could one-shot us. We're gonna want to go around here. Light this, and then we're gonna go outside. Not that way though. We'll grab all the twins we can here. Over here, kill this little witch. So she doesn't come up running up behind us. There are gonna be dogs over here. These guys, oh, these dogs are so annoying. We don't have anything to talk to Adela yet with. Like, we don't have the black church attire, the white church attire, anything we can actually use. There's a few... None of these are going to be twins, though. We'll just grab them now, because why not? Alright, we're going to go back up, then we're going to go to the right side this time. There's going to be some twins there that we can grab. Twinstone chunks right now would be really good, because we'll use those to upgrade our weapon. That'll help cut down with the farming we're about to do. I don't know why I grabbed those. I knew they were going to be pebbles, by the way. Like, I knew they were. Oh, we can also grab bolt paper here. twins. Unlock this little shortcut here. And then we'll come over here. There's going to be bolt paper we want to grab. We can go down there and grab the tonitrus and stuff. We can sell it, so why not? Don't actually know if there... Yeah, there's something right here. I was saying, I'm pretty sure there was an item there, but I didn't know what it was. Alright, there's gonna be another pig down here. Grab this bolt paper. Oh, there's so many of these stupid dogs. Dogs only almost got me, man. Oh shit. This guy's got a lot of HP. These guys can drop twins, by the way. These guys can drop twin stone shards, but they're pretty rare. But if you're just trying to farm early in the game for twins, this is not a bad spot to do it. Okay, I think that's everything here. Technically, by the way, if you're trying to get down here to Hypergen Jail is the name of this, you can technically come here later on in the game after you get to Yahar'gul. But by that point, everybody here is dead, so there's no real point in not doing it early. Plus, you can kill what's his name. Darkbeast Paarl can be a little bit tough, I won't lie, especially for new players. He's like a very aggressive Cleric Beast. But we'll fight him in a minute. Alright, sweet. We'll get enough in Hemwick. I'm not going to even bother going to that right side. There won't be a reason to.
Welcome. Very well.
Alright. We should be good now, honestly. Only thing we need to do is just kill the witches of Hemwick and then we can farm like mad. The reason I took HP there, normally I'd take our DPS stat. I don't know why I got confused for a second where I was going. Normally I would take our DPS stat. It would have been a lot faster to go on the right side, by the way. Anyways, like I said, normally I would choose DPS here, but I think we want a little bit more survivability. We'll be able to absolutely demolish the witches with backstabs, so we'll be fine. I just thought a little more HP would be nice. We could fight Amelia too, but there's no real point in doing that. These dogs up here, by the way, have a chance to drop twins, but it's pretty rare. We'll get enough twins from that area we were just at, and Hemwick that will have a +6 weapon, so we'll be fine. And then chunks we're just going to farm. We'll go to the DLC. Yeah, we can go to the DLC to farm them. Maybe. Maybe not. We don't really need to. There are Quicksilver bullets here that I would grab if I was doing a Blood Tinge build. But we're not, so I'm not going to worry about it. Yeah, our DPS is actually really solid right now. It's actually really good. It is +6, but still, it's... more than I thought it would be. Okay, I'm just gonna run through the rest of this area. Do we not have any... Okay, we do. It's just, for some reason, I thought those bold hunters marks would be further down in your inventory. Alright, I'm gonna stop grabbing anything except for essential items. You're good, you're good. Alright, there's gonna be a person on the left there, we don't gotta worry about them. We'll grab the shortcut even though we don't need it. I'm surprised this lady didn't come out here and start, spamming Molotovs a lot earlier than that. Put on this. Don't really need to grab what's back over here, but we might as well. Oh, we actually do need to kill this guy up here, though. Don't disappear just quite yet. Yeah, we need those twins. Alright, there should be... I think there's still 4 more in this area if I'm remembering correctly that we need to grab. You know, even though I've been hit by that person quite a few times, I don't think I've ever been pushed off the map. I think that's what their idea was to have that push you off the map. I was about to say, how is he not taking fire damage yet? No, I didn't want to fall down here. A little spooky. Bro didn't expect to get ambushed. Okay. The reason I had to come up here is because there's twins in this little corner that I needed. Okay, nothing else. We grabbed the shortcut. We're gonna come up here. We need to kill these witches up here. Thank goodness that guy didn't give me a quick swing. I guess these ladies right here aren't witches, but we need to kill them to get this other guy to drop down. God damn, these guys are starting to annoy me. This guy's actually 1 HP. Are you kidding me? I think I was a second late on that. Alright, let's just calm down for a second. That got a little bit crazy there. I won't lie. Getting pushed down there was a little crazy. I think I kind of ate my own words though, because I was like, I've never been pushed down, and that guy fucking pushed me down. It's just like, it's a little unnerving when you get dropped down into there, because there's a ton of those, oh, you're back, welcome back. Sorry if I didn't say that earlier. Bloodborne / any of the FromSoft games, a little hard to take your eyes off the screen to reach at. Alright, we're gonna come in here really quick. And then we're gonna leave. For anybody who's wondering, by the way, the Witches of Hemwick can easily be cheesed by going into their boss fight, getting the insight that you get from their boss fight, leaving, and then spending all of your insight, and then the nightmare creatures won't spawn. So it's just the witches. Makes it a really easy boss fight. That was one of the first things I discovered in this game, which was really cool, because some people didn't know that until very later on. Alright, we'll buy this, we'll buy this, we'll buy all the armor sets we can. We're missing one insight for Gascoigne stuff. We'll go ahead and buy that. Let's wear Henrik's stuff for this fight, why not? Henrik's set is low-key slept on. It's a really good looking set in my opinion. It has really good bolt defense, by the way. Alright, we're gonna be up here, Hemwick Charnaline. And so the reason why we're killing the witches, they are a completely optional boss, but it gives us access to upgrades that are really good, called Carol runes. Alright, so we went and spent all of our insight. We have the shortcut unlocked, so this will be a pretty quick run back to the witches. Quick is a interesting term, I guess. It might take us a minute to get up here. Yeah, every time you do like a run back in these games, by the way, it's always like, oh damn, this sucks. This takes forever to get back to the boss, especially if you die. But if you've ever played Dark Souls 2, I don't think you'll ever care about this little machismo run back compared to just going through the Shrine of Armana for your first time. Hell, at any point, it doesn't really matter. That place is always just so annoying. Alright, first witch will be right here. We're just gonna do backstabs. We're only gonna get one, sadly. That's not bad. That lady spawned over there to the right. There should be one right here. Oh, that's interesting spawn. I guess we'll hit her again, why not? Okay, we need to find the other witch first. Yeah, look. There they are. That's so weird that this one didn't show up until just now. There are two witches, by the way. Back shots. For real. Okay, the other one's like right here, right? Okay, so that's not the one we want to do. The iframes, please. Thank you. No way. I had to hurry and kill these because these guys can revive the other witch. They give them enough time. Oh, damn. That's just really bad RNG we just got. We'll be alright though. Oh, they revived the other witch. That's really annoying. We gotta watch out now because there's gonna be two of them shooting that stuff at us to grab us. That, like, look how far away I am and I got grabbed by that. That's kind of ridiculous, I won't lie. We gotta really watch out for getting grabbed twice. Yep, like I said. Alright. That was very sloppy on my part, but good win still. Yeah, that one that was up there on that left side ridge, we really should have been able to kill that one a lot sooner than we did, but we kind of just got unlucky with RNG and the way they were turning. Because for back shots in this game, quote-unquote back shots, really backstabs, but they have to be like lined up pretty much directly. Like there's no real leniency. Okay. There really isn't anything else we need to do besides just start upgrading. Yeah, that's how it goes. A lot of these people that join, by the way, they don't really know what Bloodborne is, so. Alright, so now what we're going to do is we're going to grind levels really quick. All we really need is... Okay, sorry, I was messaging Corey. All we need to do for our stats right now is I want 50 skill, 40, 40, or like 35, 35 for vitality and endurance, and then 15 or 15 arcane. That's it. So those stats are easily achievable without using Chalice dungeon farming. But we're gonna do it to save time. And this right here is just giving us a ton of blood echoes. Alright, I'm gonna go into our... I'm a little tired. There's an entire section, by the way, in our Discord that has all of our Chalice codes. And I mean all of them. And those have farms, they have weapon variants, pretty much anything you could ever need for Bloodborne. It even has this farm in there. And right now what we're going to do is we're going to go get, after this one we're going to go get Clawmark Rune. We're going to get a Clawmark Rune, we're going to get a Stamina Rune, and that's going to be it. We also need to get an Eye Rune too for our farm that we're going to do. But yeah, this will be a little bit more of a boring part of the run, quote unquote. But this is just going to make it so we don't have to do any more farming. And it's going to showcase just how strong you can make this weapon and how easily you can. But yeah, that's pretty much it. We are probably going to need, I don't know, probably close to 2 million blood echoes. It'll take us a minute. But yeah, so the first thing, like I said, we're going to grab a Clawmark Rune. We'll probably, by the end of the run, by the way, we'll probably be running 3 Clawmark Runes, just for max visceral damage. But for right now, we're going to run a Clawmark Rune, probably a Stamina Rune, so anti-clockwise Metamorphosis Rune, and then that's probably it. And then we're going to farm chunks really quick. And then after chunks... Well, it just depends, because we can go to, like, Cainhurst right now. If we kill Amelia, which we're probably going to do. Let's actually kill Amelia. Let's get to Amelia, and then we'll go kill Amelia. And then after we kill Amelia, we're going to go grab as many chunks as we can. So we'll go to Cainhurst. Forbidden Woods has a couple, or, well, I think one, actually. But we'll unlock Cainhurst. DLC as well. DLC has a few. And we'll roll from there. But yeah, we're gonna get to 1 million blood echoes really quick. Actually, after we get to Amelia, we're gonna grab our Carol runes first, and then we'll go and do Amelia. All right, one more of these, and we're good. But yeah, this is like the fun part of Bloodborne. I don't know how many people play Elden Ring now, but this is like the similar experience to having someone like drop you shit. You know, runes or whatever they're dropping you.
Welcome. Very well.
It's actually very respectable how many levels we just got. Almost 2 hours in the live. Real. We should be able to beat this game in less than 5. Maybe. It actually just depends on how our blood gem farming goes. We can either get really lucky or we can get really unlucky. Okay, let's go kill Amelia really quick. Then after we kill Amelia, I guess I wanted to go grab Carol runes, but we'll just kill Amelia first. Get that out of the way. But yeah, that should be pretty quick. This will be a really good fight for us too. We're just gonna throw this on. We'll throw Numbing Mist in case she decides to try to heal. We can grab... We only died once. I wonder what happened to our echoes that were over here. Are they on the ground right there, maybe? That's whatever. Oh no, they're right here. So that death that we took, by the way, that was like a completely required death. Just a heads up. So we're still deathless, technically. Technically no, because you have to die to get to Yahar'gul early. Or Hyperge in jail, but... I'm gonna count it as deathless. Bait that guy into a slam attack. Amelia's music is sadly just the Cleric Beast OST, but her intro cinematic's pretty cool.
To partake in communion. Let us partake in communion. Their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death.
It's a pendant, it's not a clock. GG's, bro. GG's.
Master Willem, I've come to bid you farewell.
Oh, I know, I know. You think now to betray me.
No, but you will never listen. I tell you, I will not forget our adage.
We are born of the blood, made men by the blood, undone by the blood. Our eyes are yet to open.
Fear the old blood. I must take my leave.
Easy. Alright, we'll skip this. Alright, so now what we gotta go do is we gotta go to Hunter's Dream just really quick. Grab this Eye of a Blood Drunk Hunter. And then we'll go back to the Cathedral Ward. And then we're gonna go to the DLC. We're not gonna fight any bosses in the DLC. We are just going to grab all of the chunks that we can. And then we will go to the Forbidden Woods, grab the 2 there, and then go to Cainhurst. And then we'll go back after that. And grab the rest of the chunks we need. A rock from the... Where's it at? It's right here. Gotta get grabbed by this Amygdala right here. But yeah, we're gonna go grab all the chunks we can, which is the next tier of upgrade materials we need for our weapon. And then we'll grab whatever else we didn't, because we're not gonna get enough of the chunks. So we'll have to go to,
And their children forever treated.
we'll have to go farm those for a minute, but we should be able to get those pretty quickly. And then we'll get a rock, so we'll have a plus 10 weapon, get the rest of the levels we need, which is actually not that many. I think we need like 30 levels max. This isn't even going to be like a 150 build, by the way. It's going to be a 110 build just to showcase just how overpowered this shit is. We will have to still gem farm, but we should be good. We only need 3 really good gems, and they shouldn't be that difficult to get. Alright, give me just a second to think of where all the chunks are here. Most of them are from drops. I wouldn't mind grabbing the old hunter attire. Where is... we'll grab them in a second. I actually only want the hat, so I know where that's at. The DLC, by the way, is not something I would recommend anybody do unless you're grabbing chunks, especially this early. Don't need those. I do need to come up here, because if I forget the eye pendant, then we'll have to come back. Is going to the next boss. We're not going to the next boss just quite yet. This is one of the last bosses we'll be fighting in the game. This is Laurence. He looks like the first boss we fought at the beginning of the game, the Cleric Beast. But we need that eye pendant for a elevator later on. And if I don't grab it now, I'm just going to forget it. Like I've gotten all the way to that after killing Ludwig, which is the next boss in the DLC, the first boss you fight. And completely forgotten to grab that, and it's just a long backtrack. Whereas grabbing it now is a smart play. Alright, all these chunks. Also, by the way, for anybody who's playing this game and they're trying to get all the weapons maxed out, there's a chunk farm you can do later on in this little area. It requires you kill Ludwig. Don't pick up any of the chunks if you're trying to do that. I don't know why I went so early on that. But yeah, we'll come down here, make all these guys run. Once we get done with this last little bit of upgrading, by the way, we're going to be just boss rushing the absolute living hell out of that. And that, in my opinion, is one of the coolest parts of the run. It's just rushing all the bosses. Alright, that's the hat I wanted to grab. Down there is where we're going to be getting some of our chunks. But I want to grab the shortcut first. This area is like really tough, by the way, if you're like at the very beginning of the game like we are right now. Just because everything does so much damage. And our weapon doesn't like a solid enough DPS output right now to counteract that. Alright. Let's come over here. I think there'll be like 3 chunks down over here. There you go, play security breach, W game. We'll have fun playing that. That's in my top 10 games of all time. Okay, there's a Gatling gun guy right here that's going to be super annoying. Djura Jr. I think that's the only chunk besides that one. Okay, there was 4 down here. A lot of twins here, too. Alright, I'm going to delete this Amygdala arm. The incident security breach Foxy. Nah, we were a little crazy last night, I won't lie. A little drunk. Oh man, are you kidding me? Slow poisoning is fine. It's nothing to worry about. We can take an antidote up here. This poison's almost gone. I thought we were going to dodge that there. Alright, here's the next area right here. That up there is going to be Ludwig. That's my favorite boss fight in this game. It's my favorite boss in this game besides Gascoigne. Alright, there we go. So that is 6 chunks we got from the DLC. That's actually not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, next we're going to go to the Forbidden Woods, take the shortcut there to... Honestly, it'd probably be easier to get Wolf Skip, huh? Let's just do Wolf Skip then. No reason not to. Showcase Wolf Skip, why not? It'll be quicker than... Actually, no, that Wolf's dead because I killed him. Alright, guess we're going to Cathedral Ward. I kind of forgot you're not supposed to kill that wolf, but I wanted to talk to Iosefka. Alright. We're going to run to the Forbidden Woods area, and then we're going to go take the shortcut back to Iosefka's clinic, go from behind. It's going to be up over here. Oh, shit. Over here is actually going to be the fastest way. But yeah, we'll go to Iosefka's clinic, and then we'll grab the Cainhurst summons, go to Cainhurst, grab all the chunks there. And then we'll farm the rest we need. Won't be too bad. We can also talk to Alfred since we killed Amelia. He's not going to have any new dialogue, but we'll just talk to him.
Oh, just... I bid you farewell.
He might be right. I think that's Cainhurst right there. It's supposed to be, I believe. But you can't see it from inside the Forbidden Woods.
The password. Oh no. Someone in the dark to get the door.
Bro was already dead. This Forbidden Woods is like one of my least favorite areas in the game, but even so, it's still just great design. There's a crummy gem up there if you're really trying to grab it. I don't care about it. I just don't want that guy chasing us. Actually, hold on. I'll never pass up on free beast blood pellets. We'll talk to Patches if we want. Get the tonsil stone.
A hunter of beasts, are you?
Still one of the coolest things, by the way, in all of the FromSoft games is that Patches never changes. The voice actor is always the same. And that, in my opinion, is peak. Alright, we're gonna run down over here. There's nothing really of value down in here. There's a couple of gems. They're all poison gems. Poison gems are cheeks. So we don't need them. Alright, we're gonna come up here. Got the Cainhurst summons. We're not gonna kill Iosefka. We're not even gonna go near her right now, because we don't want to get rid of that. Later on, she'll give us an umbilical cord, which you need to be able to fight the moon presence at the very end. So we're going to purposely avoid her. And the part where you have to look at the endoskeletons. Oh, man. I hate that area. But don't forget, you don't have to do that entire maze and run all the way back through. Also, look at the moon peak. You can just, if you just back up immediately that door will open after you get done with the entire maze. You can run out that way. So don't forget that. Because when I first played the game, I went through the maze backwards again, and it was a shit show. Trying to keep an eye on all the endos. I'm almost out of my drink. That part is also just like overall scary. It's scary to me. Also, shout out to Iosefka becoming an alien. This right here is a Iosefka blood vial, by the way. But we don't need it. There is a communion rune over there. We don't need it. You hate that part? I do too, man. I guess actually, hold on, we can come right here. This door's gonna get closed, but we can save ourselves a bold hunter's mark. Alright. So now, in order to get to Cainhurst, we have to go back to Hemwick Charnel Lane. We'll go to the Witches of Dew. That's quicker. And then we gotta go back to, or we gotta go to a specific area, and then the horses of Cainhurst will show up and take us. This will only happen if you have the Cainhurst summons, by the way. Yeah, don't forget that you can grab that card and then like do like a little backwards thing to the left. If you're looking at the desk from like entering the door, go directly backwards and then left, and there's a little way you can escape out there. And it makes it so you can just run away from all the endos immediately instead of having to hide. That's how you do it if you go for the no hiding spot achievement. It's pretty easy. Alright, we're just gonna run through this area pretty quick. Get all the chunks we need. Well, I guess all the chunks that are here. We're gonna need more chunks than this, but... This guy's a little. I'm surprised my fucking things did it. Thank you for the tip. Yeah, man. Always. That one's really hard to get, so I don't. Anytime anybody mentions that. I saw that in the DJ Sturf video. Because he even mentioned, he's like, yeah, I used to go all the way back to the maze, but once I figured this out, it's super easy. But yeah, that endo part's always scary. That's my least favorite part of the run, always. I think I've only died there like once, but that entire area just was like uncanny valley vibes. These screams are very loud. It's on the other side. I don't know why I came over here. My bad. It's over here on the back right now. See you right there. Oh shit, I didn't see that guy shoot until the very last second. Oh, that's fine. That's only echoes anyways. I want the night set, because I think it would look good with our character right now. I completely forgot that guy was right there. We don't exactly have anything that would look nice with this, do we? Top hat's goofy. Gascoigne's hat is goofy. I guess I'll rock the hunter cap. We can put on the Knights thing if we want to run up there really quick. I like to grab those echoes, even though they're like really not required at any point, especially for us, but in case we ever need to buy anything. You know, bolt paper, whatever. We need it like an emergency. This attire looks goofy without the knight's wig. Okay, what else do we need? Yeah, there's one way all the way on the opposite side of this. I guess we'll run up and grab the knight's wig, because why not? We could also rock just no headgear. I guess that looks slightly better. Alright, Knight's wig's gonna be right here. Let me get away from those guys. Those ones that are with the red eyes, by the way, they're like a stronger variant. I'm not gonna lie, this looks pretty goofy too, but it's... I don't know, hatless or Knight's wig? This is hatless. Or Knight's wig. I guess I'll wear it, why not? Alright. I'll be back in 1 second. I'm gonna go fill up my drink and whatnot. I'll upgrade our weapon first, and then I'm gonna go fill up my drink. Because we're pretty much at the very end of the grind, yeah, because all we need right now is 5 chunks, which we could probably get in 1 or 2 runs of the BEJ dungeon. And then we can get a rock easily. We still need to farm gems and then grab Carol runes, but I mean, these will be easy to grab. Fairly easy. And yeah, all we need is 11 more levels into skill, and then this will be like a 111 build, or like 112, because we only need 20 levels. 30. We need 31 levels. That's not bad. All right, I'll be back in a second. Alright, I'm back. Let's grind away the rest of these levels really quick. And then we'll be done. Does this have any scaling off the strength? An E, okay, I'm not even gonna bother upgrading that. I think that I saw your enemy cooks, but I accidentally muted my mic because I was drinking water. But yeah, we are cooking right now. This can be a little bit more of a boring segment of the game, but it's needed. I said I like this top hat more. It looks pretty good. This is looking like a Batman villain.
What is it you desire? Very well.
I'll guess right to 50. Alright, now we gotta do a Chalice ritual. We're gonna do a Temerian Chalice. Create. Alright, now we finally gonna run through these areas. This one is left. Nice. Guess he made his choice. Dude, there is some guy spamming me with fucking poison knives somewhere. That's why I'm taking so much damage, is because I can't hit. We gotta go back to what we're normally used to, where we just run through these areas. We don't need to be fighting these little nobodies. This isn't even maxed out yet, dude. Now we're doing that much damage? We're cooking. And don't forget, this thing can be buffed too, by the way. So, like, we're really gonna be cooking in a minute here. Pretty sure it's straight on. I used to have these all memorized, but not anymore. It's over here, actually. I think. Maybe not, though. Nope. We were going the right way. I second guessed myself, and that's why I started going the wrong way. Yeah, it's down over here. Alright, we gotta kill these guys and then we can grab our gems. Or not our gems, but we can grab our other stuff. God damn it, man. I don't like that it won't let me hit up there. We'll let you get a visceral on the stairs. The cane is the best arcane weapon. I would personally take the saw spear over the cane if I'm trying to do arcane stuff. But I mean, that logic makes sense. We can actually go back. We don't need to kill this last guy. But we might as well grab it if we need to. We're just going to do a straightforward physical build for arcane. But we're going to max it out to like the 9th degree with tempering cursed gems and everything. Right now we are trying to, well, we're not trying to do anything, quote unquote. No, I'm just kidding. What we're going to do right now though is we're going to come up here, search by Chalice. I had to get that first one done so that I can go and go to these specific Chalice dungeons that we're trying to go to. Right now this one's going to be a anti-clockwise metamorphosis. Should be able to do this, yeah, okay. We're going to grab this Carol rune, we're going to grab, so this one's going to be 20% max stamina. Then I'm going to grab a eye rune for 100% item discovery. And then I'm going to grab a claw mark rune for viscerals right now. For the best blood gems. We have a... the one that I'm going to do for my blood gems... I'm going to do QDCXC5I2. For my tempering ones, and then my triangle one, I'm going to do... let me see which one I'm going to do. I'm going to do 258 EATGN for that. We have a whole section in our Discord for all of those. I'm just going to base it on what I normally do. Those are the 26. That's the best one for those, yeah. So we're going to be doing... Hold on, I got to look at this really quick. If you're a big Bloodborne fan, by the way, I'm not trying to plug at all. Left open bonus door. Okay, right here. But we have like a whole section in our Discord that has all of these, the gem farms, everything like that. The 2730, yeah, these ones they'll be the 30% gems. And we're gonna try to get the, I don't remember which way this is. I don't think it's actually this way. We'll check and see. You have them all? Okay. But yeah, no, we have like a whole section in our Discord with all of them. So it's really nice. Yeah, it's not this one. It was over to the right. I don't speak that language, so I don't know what that means. But yeah, no, so what we're going to do is we're going to go for 30% gems with the 2.7 stamina cost for the curse. Or 2.9, whatever it is. It's been a while since I played Bloodborne, though. You don't remember the name in English? That's okay. Yeah, this one will be up here. I don't think I've ever actually tried to parry these guys. Okay. I don't even know why I'm fighting this guy. There's like no reason to. Compare that with anything. I think you can, I'm just mistiming it like nobody's business. And there's like no reason to parry them. Like there's no reason to fight that guy. They only move. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could have parried those guys a lot easier if I would have paid a little bit of attention. I know how to parry the ones that are in the Nightmare Frontier, but that guy is weird. That guy's weird because he's got like an electrical power up. The fire ones are the ones I'm used to. Okay, we'll do the eye rune right now. P2, TB, Y, H2, Paarl. Yeah, they are. They are Darkbeast Paarls, huh? Mini Paarls. That's definitely one of the cooler bosses in this game, just sadly he's a chump. That'll be the first guy we fight, by the way. Because I want my Spark Hunter badge. Once we get done with all of this farming. Okay, this one is left Chalice bonus store. A ladder right here. Is it right here? Yeah, it is right here, isn't it? Oh man, that is so annoying. I should have just dodged. Well, there's our first death, sadly. Oh, he made doing a speed run. Yeah, that sucks that we just died there. That's okay though. This one's really hard to run past. It's the 5 of them that are swinging, and then that guy's shooting at you. If I didn't get shot there, I would have been fine. I should have just rolled. And Ted. Yep, there's our first death. Sadly. But it happens. Dude, I just forgot how strong all of these guys are. Which one is the eye rune? Is it this one right here? Oh, I picked up the... I was about to say, this should be the eye rune. I picked up the guy's drop. I was like, no! Alright, we got the eye rune though. That's good. Okay, and now all we need is the claw mark one. And then we're gonna farm for the rest of our chunks. Get the +10 weapon, and then we'll work on gems, and then we're done farming. But it does take a minute to do all this stuff. HG 38 EIT. Okay, let's see here. This one is right chalice bonus door. Should be this one right here. You buy a Robux card and only get 750. Those get taken away. What? Why does the other ones get taken? Why do they get taken away? Huh. That's weird. Because I thought you would get like 1,000 at least. Especially if you spent like $10 on it. That's really weird. Okay, we'll throw those on in just a second, but I need to buy some vials. Alright, we're farming chunks now. Okay. So we can't actually get that one yet. We need to go to... I don't have it memorized. I don't have it memorized. Yeah, I always just, whenever I get Robux, I just buy them online. Like, I got 1,000 for $10 the other day. Taxes, bro? Taxes? That shouldn't have happened. You should contact support, especially if you... Did it say how many you had in there? This doesn't seem right. This isn't right. I think we need to go through the main chalice. What we're trying to do here is we gotta buy a chalice, a Sinister Root Fetrid chalice. I think it's actually just Sinister Root. But we need to buy that in order to access some of the more tougher chalices. Yeah, you should probably contact support. Low-key, if you spent $10 on it, you should get the full 1,000. Because I did that the other day and I got the full 1,000 online. Yeah, here it is. This is where we need to be. Yeah, that is really weird. Yeah, Sinister Chimera and Ithel Root Chalice. You can only buy that from a select few chalices. But the reason we need to do that is because now we can do BEJ. Now all we need is to get lucky here, hopefully. We need 5 more chunks to finish our weapon, and then we can go and get a rock easily. And then all that's left farm-wise is just to get 2 good gems from one chalice, and then 1 good gem from another chalice, and that's it. And thankfully we have a skill build, so it's a lot easier to farm chalices with the skill build than it is to farm with anything else, because high skill makes it so you can visceral really easily. But yeah, so for this one we have to kill the bosses in each one of these areas. Which isn't too bad. Each one of these guys has a chance to drop what we're trying to get. Nice. 2 chunks is really good from that guy. So now all we need is 3 more total. Hopefully this pig up here drops 1. Alright, hopefully this pig up here gets 1. Or 2. And then that last guy, we need chunks too from him. But 2 is a good drop. 2 is RNG level good. I feel like summer goes fast. It really does feel like it does go fast, huh? I didn't need to open this. I didn't mean to open it either. It's already August, huh? Ooh, that guy hit us right when we teleported. That's lucky. Nice. We need 1 more, or 2 more. This guy has a chance to drop a rock. A very rare chance to drop a rock. Which is the final upgrade material you need for a weapon to get it to its max level. So if we get that, we're really lucky. But you honestly don't really want that. You would prefer chunks, but when you're playing this game and you're trying to get rocks, this is the only real way to farm rocks is this guy. Alright, this last guy right here has some really cool music. Alright, chunks are really good from him. That is a really good run, by the way, that we just got through that. Normally you don't get as lucky. See, so now all we need is a blood rock. And then our weapon will be at +10, which is the max level of weapon can be. And yeah. Then all we got left is farming for good gems. I know it might not make a ton of sense to anybody who hasn't played this game before. Like what we're doing right now. But basically, we're making our character as strong as you possibly can, as soon as you can. And then it'll just be boss to boss to boss. And there's a lot of cool bosses in this game, which I'm really excited to show us fighting. But all we got left is to grab this rock really quick and then farm for 3 gems, which can take a long time or a short time, just depending upon how lucky we get. Just depends. Anyways, doing a speedrun? Pretty much, yeah. We're gonna beat this game in one stream, by the way. So, we're getting there, though. Once we get done with this, it's literally all you gotta do is just rush. See, up over here is going to be where our rock's at. That's perfect. That is a 100% okay to die there. We got the rock. Oh, we do have to grind a little bit for money, but honestly, we'll get money with the grind that we're going to be doing, so it'll be fine. How many gems do you need? You only need 3 gems. That's all we need is 3 really good gems. And what gems do, by the way, they'll go... You see there in the middle of the screen where it's those little 3 gems right there? We need to... You don't need to, but those gems, what they're going to do is they're going to give us a 30% damage increase. Well, it's like 29 or 28, 27 to 30 is the range we're going to get. But that's a 30% increase per gem in our weapon's damage. So, like, it might not sound like a lot, but when you get 30, 30, 30, you're at 90% extra damage, and you're just absolutely destroying bosses. So yeah, now we're done with our weapon, and then all we gotta do is farm these gems, and then it's boss time, which is... I'm really looking forward to it. I love farming. I love fighting all the bosses in this game. Especially since everybody's like always, Bloodborne's so hard, and then it's me playing the game, and I'm just destroying every boss I look at. So yeah, this is where the grind comes in, by the way. This is where we can either get incredibly lucky and get this done in 5-10 minutes, or incredibly unlucky and it takes us like half an hour. So we'll see. We've had times where we've been playing this game, so we've beaten this game, by the way, with every single weapon, maxing it out as quickly as possible, right? And then I made a tier list on all the weapons. And pretty much, it's just RNG. Like, we've had it where we got all the gems we wanted in our first or second attempt, and then we've had it where it takes us a half an hour to, like, I think even one of our runs, it took us like an entire hour just to farm this. So this right here, what we gotta do is we gotta walk up behind this guy. Notice our HP, by the way. We are one shot to anything, so we gotta be really careful. So we want to sneak up behind this guy. Charged R2, and then Visceral. And he's going to turn around, shoot, and then Visceral again. And he's dead, and then we got to figure out what gem he gets. This time he didn't drop a gem, it's Ritual Blood. That sucks. But that's how it goes. Our Visceral damage isn't that good. But that's because our weapon is not maxed out. Damage-wise, and we also need more claw mark runes. So I'm pretty sure you can run right to that little corner there. You want to be careful, like I said, because this guy can one-shot us with anything. So we got to be careful. Oh no, we missed it. Remember how I met you? How did we meet? Ritual Blood again, that's trash. We at least want gems, if anything, right? Pressure. That makes sense, yeah. I'm gonna play more Pressure when the update comes out, but... Pressure Live, that makes sense. But I'm gonna wait for the update. I don't plan to go for... I only have 2 more badges left in that game. This badge sucks, so the 8-player badge. And then... the lockerless badge, which isn't optimized for console yet, so I'm not going to do that. And we keep getting Ritual Blood. But yeah, like I said, once that Pressure update comes out, I'm trying to nig it this time. I don't know, for some reason it always helps us. Well, once that update comes out, I plan to play it, but there's just no reason to play it right now. Damn, we just keep getting ritual, but this is really not good. Minimum, we want to get a gem of some kind. It'll be pretty obvious when we get a gem, though. And we gotta get like a cursed tempering gem, and it has to have a good modifier, man. So this is a farm for sure. We can also try this. Yeah, okay. I think there's only 2 weapons in the game that you can double backstab really easily, and it's like the saw, spear, and that's it. Saw, spear, and I think like Ludwig's Holy Blade. Oh, MathPad's badge. Yeah, MathPad's badge isn't out right now. So, when I said that earlier, it's all the badges I can unlock at this point in time. Like, I'm obviously missing badges, but it's every badge that I can unlock at this time. I have, except for 8-player, and then the lockerless badge are the ones I can get right now, but I don't have. Gotta be really careful. This guy one-shots. Damn, he is only giving us ritual blood. That's so not good. This is terrible. We don't want to be getting ritual blood. We want to be getting cursed tempering gems. And he's only giving us ritual blood, which is not good. Because this guy has a loot pool of what he can drop, and we're getting like the worst thing he could drop. And once we do get a gem, we can put it in there, and it should increase the amount of damage. Still just gems. Oh man. Or no gems yet. Oh shit. That was not smart of me. That was so dumb of me, dude. I just hit him with the wrong charged R2. The whip can't even do a charged R2. So I gotta be careful. Oh man. Selling. Oh, this ritual blood is really not good. This is really making me nervous. We do have it in there, right? Yeah, we have iron in there. Can't remember why. Yeah. That's one of the weirder things, isn't it? Like, I had my username. I created it with a buddy of mine. We thought together on what we thought. We put together like a pool of names that we liked, you know, whatnot. And then we put it in a... I think there was quite a few different names we had at one point. We narrowed them down individually. We went, like, we were taking turns. Like, I don't want that one, don't want that one, don't like that one. And then we finally settled on Onime. And it's not because of anime, by the way. I think a lot of people think it's because of that. It's supposed to be more so based on Oni, meaning demon. And I guess May just kind of came out of nowhere. But it's still cool. I like it. That's what we need right there. That gem that we just got. That's what we need. It's not the best one. Like, it's actually one we can't really use. So if you look at this, right? Just look at this gem really quick. See how it says 25.3%? That's what we're going for, but then there's a negative side effect with these cursed ones. And what we want is, we want a increase in stamina by 3.2 or something like that. So we're going to go throw these better gems in really quick, because we're going to want to try to be able to hopefully one-shot them at a certain point. We should also look and see if we can get the other claw mark rune, because we want to do as much damage as we can. Okay, we'll keep this one in there. Let's look really quick on the other claw mark runes. So yeah, we can't get any more. Not yet, at least. Alright, back to farming. So we only have to get 2 good gems of this type, and then 1 other gem from a different type. But, it'll just take a minute. Once we get this, though, like I said, we'll... doing a little bit more damage, not quite an insane amount. These gems are not showing up. They are not showing up. Oh, we gotta be careful. We don't want to go too far out that way. That one's not what we want. We can rock with one of those gems if we have a attack versus beast, and then another one that's an attack versus kin down. But we don't really want those. We don't really want them. We'll throw it in there. Let's see, that's a lot better damage. See, so like I said, we can use that. We're actually going to go throw that in really quick. Wait, do we have 2 attack versus beast down? Okay, yeah, we actually can't use that. We're going to need another gem that's either kin down, and then we still need one that we actually can use. So we either need 2 kin down ones, or 1 kin down one and the gem that we like.
Welcome. Very well.
If we relax here for a second, he'll move back. I'm going to make a little bit of an executive decision here. And what I'm going to go do is I'm going to go farm triangle gems, because if I get a good triangle gem, then I'll be able to one-shot this guy, and it'll make this a lot easier to and quicker to farm. So. A little bit of a big brain move on my part, I will admit. But yeah, hopefully we can get this done. Sooner rather than later is what I'm hoping. We're gonna want armor on for this guy. Because he has a lot of HP. And he does a lot of HP. Does a lot of damage. He gave us an arcane one. Oh, that's such a trash gem. So, what's the question? Yeah, sadly we're still a little ways off from getting what we need. But if we get a good triangle gem here, then we can just go and farm that guy a lot easier. Because we almost can one-shot him right now, but we can't just quite yet, so. If we get a good triangle gem, then we can just worry about getting good radials. Or these aren't radials, these are... No, they are radials, yeah, that's what they're called. There's triangles, crescents, and then radials. We're getting a good triangle right now. don't want that at all, actually. This is good, though. This guy's at least consistently dropping gems, which we want to see, but... we want just a stamina down one. But if we get a beast down one, we'll rock it. I just really don't want beast down or kin down, because then I have to go back... and I can't just run from boss to boss to boss. I have to go back to the Hunter's Dream and change out the gems to make sure that they're at maximum. Because in this game, kin is the aliens, the slugs, stuff like that. And then I'm dead. That was so dumb. I should have rolled. But kin is, that was just such a... There's like 3 attacks he can do. The slam one, like, is the worst of the 3. The other 2 are a lot easier. But yeah, attack versus kin down isn't good for any of the alien bosses. And then, beast is pretty much all of the beasts in the game. So any of like the ones with fur pretty much is how you know if it's a beast. And there's a good amount of them, so we just don't want that. I'm not even going to give him a chance to do that one attack I don't like. That's arcane, so we can't even use that. This is the last bit of the grind, but it's just going to take forever, sadly. It's just RNG. Like everything. Like lockerlesses. He really dropped bullets. Fuck, we don't want bullets. Yeah, I'm gonna mute my mic and just grind, I guess. Alright, we're getting into like the garbage. We've gotten bullets twice now and then blood vials. That is the exact gem we need, by the way, which is perfect. So now we're done with triangles. Now we gotta go back and get the radials done, and then it's boss time. It's taking us a minute, sadly, but this is kind of... If you're trying to make the best weapon you can, this is what you have to do. You don't really need this by any means, by the way, like, at all, but I like to do it. I wonder where's... Oh, I don't know. They asked me earlier to stream, by the way. And then they're like, not even here. It was funny to me, because they were like, yo, when are you going to stream? Can you stream? I was like, I can. And then I told them I'd be streaming in a bit. And they asked me to... They said, can you stream once early and then once later tonight? Which I didn't really plan to do that, but now that I'm going to be getting 7 Days to Die later, I'm going to be playing that. With Corey. Should I stream that? Or no? Should I stream 7 Days to Die? And he didn't show up. He asked me to stream twice, and he didn't show up. He might be busy, though. Or they might be busy. I don't know what they are. Right, so you never know. Nice, we one-shot this guy now. That's actually a very rare gem for this guy to drop. We don't need that. Yeah, but I don't know. Should I later? 7 Days to Die, I think, is going to be a really fun game. It's like basically Minecraft with zombies, but like real zombies. Looks pretty fun. We need... Nice. What is this one gonna be? Wow, we have 3 attack versus beast down. Alright, we need to go back after this one. We need to buy more of these. Curse to Depth is not going to be what we want. Yeah, blunt damage. That wouldn't be bad if you're using something like a Kirkhammer or a Strength build. But you don't want the HP drains one, because it's pretty brutal. That HP drain goes by pretty quick. Alright, after this one we gotta return to the Hunter's Dream, regardless of what we get. Dang. This is sad.
Welcome. Very well.
Alright, weapon durability down is solid. We'll take it. Not what we want, but we'll take it. Alright, this is so sad. We either need a kin down one or one of the gems we actually want. I'll take either at this point. A weapon durability down one would even be fine. One weapon durability is A-OK. 2 is a little bit hard to rock. 3 is almost impossible to use. You can't really use it either in weapons like the Tonitrus, because those have like innate lower durability. And with that, you can pretty much break your weapon halfway through a boss fight. But the cane has good durability, so if we get 2 weapon durability downs, that's fine. Well, hopefully we at least get a gem we want. Shit. We can't really use that gem. I mean, like, it would be terrible to use it. Alright, we'll do this 5 more times. If not, we'll take the kin. I don't want to have to use the kin because I have to switch each time I fight a different boss, but that's, you know, how it goes sometimes. I just don't want to spend all day farming. I feel like it. Like what? Bro, remove that immediately. Alright, 3 or 4 more of these most. It has almost been 4 hours. Auto wrong side. You're all good. We'll take it if not, and then we'll just go fight bosses. I'll do 3 more of these, and then I'm done. So it's either we get what we want in the next 3, or we take it and then just have to switch every so often. Which is fine, but not what I want to do. Nice. That is actually exactly what we want. So we are done farming now, boys. Let's go. It took forever to farm. Don't know what number that is it's calling me. But I am 100% going to ignore it. Probably just a scam, honestly.
What? Very well.
Okay. We'll keep all these Carol runes in that we have for now. It's a little bit less damage, but overall it'll be way more than we need. Okay, who is going to be the first person we fight? Lucy incident? Real. Alright, let's go take out our boy Darkbeast Paarl. Get that over with. We need to go to Hypergen Jail. Which is going to be right here. Alright, is everybody excited? We can finally play the game! It took us so long. But it's over now. You wanted to be stepped on. It's not like I'm not grabbing Adela this time. I went the wrong way. We need to go up and then over. Gotta watch out for the witch. And there's 2 of them, by the way. Gotta wait for that one to die and then like completely disappear, because if you don't, then there's a chance that you get hit. Alright, boys. You guys ready to witness true horror? People that have said the Cain is bad, all of the negative comments we've had, by the way. Just watch. Just watch. Experience it. I mean, that is a witch. Yeah, witch is witch. I mean, a one shot, like, I mean, hey. What do we think? What do we think? Do we think that's good enough? Technically, it's a one shot, because Technically, I mean, yeah, you can be like, yeah, it's a 2-shot, but technically it's a 1-shot because the one hit we did initiated a stance break / visceral, and then we followed up the visceral, which is, you know, 1 attack per se. But, I mean, I see where you're coming from. I really want to go kill shadows now, but what we're going to do quickly is go from the graveyard of the Darkbeast, and we're going to get Djura's emo. Okay. This will be pretty cool dialogue we're about to get here. And then I'm also going to grab the armor here. So in order to do this questline, by the way, everybody's always asked me a million times every time I posted a TikTok on it, whatever. What you need to do is you have to kill Darkbeast Paarl. You can't have killed the hunter up here, and on your way there you can't hit any enemies. Not a single one. If any of them take damage, even if it's not done by you, it still counts. So you don't want that. So you're like, look how this guy's following us. We want to be careful. And then this guy over here is going to be aggressive as well. We just want to walk over here. Up this ladder, and then Djura should be friendly. Technically, all you need to do is kill Darkbeast Paarl and the Blood-Starved Beast to do this. That's the only way that I've known how to do it. There's other ways on the wiki, but I've never been able to get those to work. So this is pretty much it. And then when we get up here, once we get up here, Djura will be friendly. So you can notice how he's walking over to us. That's how you know he's friendly. And he's got really good dialogue. This is my favorite dialogue in the game. Talking to the Discord, is it? Discord chat, is it? I have no idea. I was messaging Corey.
Well, well. How did you get in here? It's no matter. What brings you to old Yharnam? I've no interest in matters further up, but you must not disturb this place. The beasts do not venture above, and mean no harm to anyone. If you still insist on hunting them, then I will hunt you first. You understand me? Yes, very good. I no longer dream, but I was once a hunter too. There's nothing more horrific than a hunt. In case you fail to realize, the things you hunt, they're not beasts. They're people. One day you will see. It's time you got going. But first, a farewell gift. I have no use for it anyway. What is it? Surely I need not repeat myself. Go, I say. You have the whole night to dream. Make the best of it.
Damn, that dialogue is always just so good. I have a bunch of those on a lot of these more obscure dialogue options that you can get on TikTok with like some of the Bloodborne music. And I always love that people appreciate those. Like, this guy's going to scream at us now and be like, I thought you decided you weren't going to hunt any of these people. Look, this guy's friendly too. Well, he was for a second. I was about to say, I don't think this guy becomes friendly. We just don't want to hurt anyone here at all. This guy might take fall damage. If you hurt anyone here, then Djura will get angry. The only thing I want is the Charred Hunter attire up here, and that's it. That's going to be the set we wear, I think, for now. Now we look proper evil. I actually don't like the way that fits, so I guess we're not going to be wearing that. Same with that. I'm not a big fan of that either. Henrik's attire looks pretty good with this. Alright, we are going to go kill shadows now. Now it is about to be a proper boss rush. All we need left for our build, quote-unquote build so far, is we need to kill Rom. And then once we kill Rom, we have to go and finish Eileen's questline, and then Viola's questline, and then we're done. We also need to talk to Gilbert and get a claw mark rune from him. And then another claw mark rune later on. But other than that, we're done. Done with farming. Now it's just a proper rush to the end. But there is a lot of bosses left. We're almost halfway through the game, I would say. But there's also DLC. There's a lot of other things. I'm not going to grab any shortcuts, by the way. We're not going to need them. I'm just going to boss rush. Halfway done with the game. So what I mean by halfway done with the game, by the way, I mean halfway done with the bosses. But since all of our grinding is done, this is seriously gonna be like speedrun level quick that we're getting this stuff done. Like we got nothing left to do, no straying, no... Like we have like 2 things left that we'd have to stray for and that's it. What's up, bruh? That's annoying. That's annoying that guy hit me. Trust though. Once we get done with this, it's all over. Everything's done. Because all we have to do up here is kill shadows, right? Then Rom's right after shadows, so we'll go directly from Rom, or directly from shadows to Rom. And then after Rom, we have to grab the... We gotta finish Eileen's questline, but that's gonna give us a Carol rune that'll increase our stamina regeneration speed, which is really good. And then a little backtracking to Central Yharnam, and then other than that, we're done. That guy's whistle is so loud. But yeah. That's pretty much it. And we're almost at the shadows of Yharnam anyways right now. One second, I'll read what you said. Oh, wow. Where's the boss? He's right up here. This area is going to be like one of the longest runs to a boss in the game. Yeah, he's right down here. It's 3 little dudes, which we'll make light work of. I was hoping that he would give me a visceral opportunity, but he was taking his time, that's for sure. Threaded Cane's a terrible weapon. It's the worst starting weapon in the game. It's a terrible weapon. There's never any use for it. Send him that fucking clip of me absolutely destroying those guys. Time what? Time ticking? Time ticking for what? Oh, dude, I don't think you understand. This is like, we got like 2 hours left at most. And that's if I was moving slow. No reason. Alright, we gotta kill this guy. We're gonna kill this dude up here, just because we can. This is a proper death. Give me your blue elixirs. I don't want the student uniform over there, so we're not going to grab it. We're going to come up here. We're going to grab the Phantasm shell. Empty Phantasm shell. It'll buff our weapon with magic, which is really good. That's why we put 15 into Arcane, by the way. The Roxy incident. Give me this. Okay, so we're gonna take that, we're gonna put on fire paper right here, and then we're gonna put on the empty Phantasm shell. So now we technically have every buff in the game. We still need to go upper Cathedral Ward to get the bull, or the Chief's Hunter? Chief's, what is it called? The Radiant Hunter badge, I believe. We could have done that earlier, but I didn't do it. The only reason we would do that right now is just to unlock fire paper for purchase, but we're good. This is Rom. That'll be fun, I hope. You don't have to stay here, by the way. How long for what? We gotta find, there's the lady all the way out here. Oh, I said you don't have to stay. I don't know if that's what got picked up on the audio. Send that to your Kai Cenat, bro, and be like, this guy knows how to play this game. Because I do. I'm gonna skip that baby crying. I don't need that in my ears. But yeah, we should have less than 2 hours in this game left. Don't want to hang out around here too long or you'll get grabbed by the Amandala. Alright, we'll return to the Hunter's Dream. Here is the plan. We're gonna go do Eileen's quest line really quick. We have to go to Cathedral Ward. finish this up, and then we're going to come back here. We'll kill... What we'll do is we'll grab the upper Cathedral ward key so we can kill Abatas and the Celestial Emissaries. But we'll worry about that later. This little guy up here is going to be a little bit annoying to fight. As you can see, Eileen's all messed up right here. She's telling you not to go up here and fight this guy, that they can beat him. But nah, we're going to win. Easily. Oh, for sake, I get a visceral, please? I'm just going to actually try to time it. Now I'm going to just spam here because this dude's so annoying. Prime example. I don't really care about that blood rapture, that's kind of whatever. But the real reason we do this is so that we can get Eileen's Carol rune. And then also we can go purchase her stuff from the shop. She's gonna end up dying there, sadly. Well, that's how it goes. Alright, we'll return here. We gotta go... There's two reasons we gotta go to Central Yharnam now. We gotta do Gilbert's... Well, we have to kill Gilbert for the Claw Mark rune. And then we're gonna do Viola's stuff really quick, too. Well, let's throw this on. Hunter of Hunters increases your stamina regen speed, which is really good. And then, let's see, what else? Alright, we can buy this really quick. Her stuff's pretty cool. We'll wear it with the hunter's hat. Alright, now we're going to come down over here. Central Yharnam. The reason we're going to kill Gilbert here, so there's this build's basically done. Like, honestly, you can run what I have right now and beat the game. Easy peasy. You know, no contest, no anything needed. But what we're going to do is we're going to kill Gilbert here. Because he turns into a beast. We're going to get his Claw Mark rune. And then we're going to go all the way over here to what's her name? Oh, speaking of which, after you kill Rom, this area just looks magnificent. Alright, this lady's gonna ask.
You haven't by any chance seen my...
This is Viola, the older daughter of
I told her to
Gascoigne.
look after the house. She's still quite small. Have you seen her?
We're gonna give her the red messenger ribbon.
She ever got... At least.
And then we are going to go back, reawaken, and then come back here. Sadly, she is going to... I like to believe that she falls down here, that she doesn't actually jump off, but it's canonical that she jumps off. Or that guy, the same spot run that we just did. Technically, you could exit and then reload right there in that area. I don't like to do that because it takes a lot longer to reload this game than it does just to pull Hunter's Mark out and then come back. Let's come down here and kill this troll too, yeah, because look, he's working his way up here. That guy's scripted to come this way. Notice how the light's out, no response. You look down below, and there she is. So it's pretty obvious what happens here. But now because of that, we get the white messenger ribbon, which, in all honesty, is not really necessary at all. I just like the look of this a lot. That's why I go for it. That's the only reason. Because it'll change all of the... you see how these guys have a red messenger ribbon? You see the guys right next to the lamp? Next time we warp, you'll be able to see it. They're gonna be... they're gonna have white messenger. It's just be like a white bow. See? It's sad, but you know, I like it. Alright, and now what we're going to do is we are going to... Four hours in, yep. We're 4 hours and 10 minutes in now. And we're going to go to Yahar'gul. We got two things we need to grab here in Yahar'gul. We need to grab the upper Cathedral ward key, and there is a another claw mark rune dropped by one of these guys in this little open cathedral area. And that's it. But yeah, technically our build has only got one component left, which I don't even know if I'm going to run personally. You kill these witches, by the way, and then these guys don't continuously respawn. For anybody's like, oh, why do these guys continuously respawn? It's because of all the witches. What's up, unknown? That was the realest quote ever. Up here. Kill this dude. Grab this, open this. That was the upper Cathedral ward key. I'll just choose to kill those guys so they don't just like stick on my ass. Also, notice how this head follows us once it sees us. This one might not down here, but the one further on follows your head. This area is one of the coolest areas in the game, in my opinion. I love all the amygdalas and stuff. And notice our insight, by the way. You see how our insight's at 33 right now? That's why we can see these amygdalas. If you have lower insight, you can't see them. This guy just drops chunks. Kill him. 'Cause why not? Alright, once we get down here, we're going to have to kill any of these guys that are following us. If they're still following us. Yeah, that guy's backing up. Yeah, so we need to kill these guys right here. Well, actually, technically, we only need to kill this guy right here. But these guys don't leave each other alone at any point. God damn. Get rid of this guy. And this guy. And this guy. Okay. These guys are really annoying to fight, but if you're patient, you'll be fine. These guys will drop like absolute garbage items, which we don't need, but it's this claw mark rune that we wanted from that guy. Also, if you go down there, by the way, this is the High Persian jail where we were just barely at, but after you kill Ram, it changes the state of the game. But if you go down there, there's a bunch of chunks, but we don't need chunks, so we're not going down there. We are going to go fight our next boss. We got everything we needed here. So yeah, we're just gonna run down over here. This area is a little bit of annoying to run through, but if you just kind of watch out for these shots of poison, you should be fine. You also really don't want to get grabbed by these guys. We'll get into this fight. This is a pretty cool cutscene. I'll let it play out. God, look how cool that moon is, man. Alright, there's gonna be little witches up here we wanna kill. Yet another boss down. Alright, we'll grab the first lamp here at the Nightmare Frontier, and then we're gonna warp on out. This will actually be the lecture hall to start, but I'd rather do the Nightmare Frontier first, too, than the Nightmare of Mensis. But let's go and do Upper Cathedral Ward, because I want to grab the badge up there really quick. I believe it's the Radiant Sword Hunter badge. I want to be able to buy fire paper. Alright, we're good on everything here. I'll just buy more bolt paper. Pretty much everything in the DLC is bolt paper except for, well, I guess actually no. There's 2 bosses that aren't. Okay, let's go to the Cathedral Ward again. There's a lot of areas in this game that revolve around the Cathedral Ward. We're also, let me see here. I think we have to wait for Mergo or Rom. I don't remember which. I believe it's Mergo to be able to get the umbilical cord from her, yeah. So yeah, we're gonna come up here and then we're gonna drop down first, and then we will use a Bolt Hunter's Mark. Unime EE. What? Oh, it's Unime. What's up? We gotta come down here because we want to grab the umbilical cord here. We grab this now, we don't have to pathfind later. What's the Onime for, though? Look, this is the hunter's dream, but in the actual real world. We'll grab the doll stuff. We'll grab this. Old hunter bone, not bad. Good with some builds. Not really, though. Alright, there we go. Alright, we'll take this back. I'm gonna give this to Our Lady up here.
Welcome. What?
Grab the Tear Stone. Break that. Over here. Fortify our Hunter Pistol once. Put this in there. HP will continue to recover +2 every second. Pretty good. And then we're gonna go... I guess we'll go back up here to Upper Cathedral. Wait, I think it was a... It's all good, man. Onime question mark? What's the Onime question mark meaning? gonna tell you hi. Hi back. Alright, we should be good to keep going. Alright, this chest up here is going to have what I want to grab, and then we'll go back and kill the other two bosses up here. Really isn't much else here that we need. I don't think there's any other... There's like two things we gotta grab later. Weapon at risk? Are you kidding me? Alright, we gotta repair our weapon. Dude, we hit that guy so hard he went out of his wheelchair. You guys see that? See ya, little dude. Yeah, the Radiant Sword Hunter. That'll help us buy fire paper. But yeah, we'll grab this little lamp here, and then we're gonna go back. Onime is cooking. On God, we are. This boss fight up here, this first one's a joke, but then Abatas is a fun one. Her music is really good too. But wait, me? What did I say? Oh yeah, here, let's put in this other air rune. It's the claw mark rune. Honestly, you know what? I'm gonna rock stamina. Once we go to fight, what's her name? Our absolute god. We will hold off until then. Once we go fight Lady Maria, we'll put in the other one. But that's the only time I want that one in, is just for Lady Maria. This area is one of my least favorite areas in the game, by the way. It does have an armor set that I wouldn't mind learning. Actually, never mind. We'll stick with Crow Feather. Alright, what we gotta do here, this is gonna be a little bit of a glitch that we're about to do, by the way. I'm gonna grab this, run back. Or has a water balloon. I used to love those when I was younger, water balloon fights. Nice. So that'll give us the orphanage key, by the way. Now all we need to grab here is the Cosmic Eye Watcher badge, so that we can purchase Beast Blood pellets if we need. That'd be the only thing we need to grab. And that'll be over here, I believe. Nope, it's on the other side. Oh, you gotta tie that shit then. No fear, boys. Live in no fear. Never live in fear. That guy grabs us, by the way, we're dead there. Sucks up all my insight, too. Bruce has no knowledge for you. Okay, we're going to be using beast blood pellets and then a pulp paper. Spilled the water balloon? No. Call Me On is a W weapon. Okay, we're gonna heal up our weapon so we can buff it again. We still can't take another beast, but fine. We don't really want that anyways. Okay, now we can. Alright, Abatas, we're gonna hope we can get a good jump attack on their head. If we can, we'll absolutely destroy this boss. Wow. This is not the intro I wanted. Neither was that one. There we go. Not a bad little fight. That's a little bit of a... Oh, we don't need anything from that. I don't like that intro it gave me. That overhead swing is low-key mad annoying. What did this guy say? I just made a better water balloon. Might explode because of air. Or water. Bruh. I remember back when I was younger, we used to make like 200 water balloons, right? And what we would do is we'd fill up like a tub halfway full of water, and then we would just constantly have one person filling water balloons, two people tying them, and we get like 200 water balloons, right? And like we'll get like 202 different bins, right? And what would happen is you'd have like 400 water balloons total. You'd have like two groups of two teams, right? Those water balloons, 200 of them would be gone in like, I don't know, 3 minutes. It's like you'd spend like half an hour tying water balloons. And then by the time you got done, they were all like immediately, you know, used up. It was pretty sad, but still fun times. Let's repair our weapon and then off to the next boss. Off to Amygdala actually, so we'll repair this. It was still fun though, like as a kid it was still fun. I enjoyed it. Ah shit, we need beast blood pellets. 400 gone in 4 minutes. Oh yeah, well like we were like pelting each other with them though. You know. And like you can get like 150, 300 pack, whatever at like the dollar store. So like you could, it wasn't like it was never like a bad thing to do. Actually, we're gonna use all of our insight here. I'll purchase like 22 of these. Of course it's gonna explode. You can't make them too big. I'm just trying to make a world record water balloon. Size matter or something. That's patches right there, by the way.
That was uncharitable.
It was very uncharitably done, dear friend. Indeed, same with you trying to get me killed. Alright, so let's think for just a second. In this base game, we have Amygdala, which is the boss we're going to right now. And then we have Micolash, Mergo, and then the final two bosses. So we have 4 bosses left in the base game. Oh, we have to go kill Martyr Logarius. Let's go kill him really quick. After this. Because I always forget him and nobody ever complains, but, you know. We could also get invaded by a PvP here, right around here, so we gotta be quick because I don't want to get invaded. Bro, look, it's Iosefka. Frenzy is always like the most annoying thing you can get hit by at any point in time. I'm not actually going to put on a Beast Blood Pellet. We don't need to take more damage. This is one of the hardest bosses in the game that everybody claims. In my opinion, it's not that hard. See what I mean? Not that hard. I'm gonna clip that really quick. Alright, sorry, I was clipping that. What is the biggest... I don't know, because it depends, because, like, they have to have, like, regulations
Welcome
on what
home,
size
good
of a
hand.
water balloon you can have, right? Like, it just depends. Like, I don't know. You can look it up, though. I bet there's a video on YouTube or something. Alright, let's go kill our boy Martyr Logarius. How do you play a plane on YouTube? A plane? No, I said there's probably a video on YouTube. Alright, he's weakest to fire. I remember that. For some reason I thought he was just as weak to arcane, but he's not. Alright, we'll put on this, and then we'll put on this. Get rid of that guy so he's not shooting at me the entire time. How to drive a plane with lots of guests? What? What YouTube search is that, bruh? I was saying if you want to look up the world's biggest water balloon, you probably can. Just look up world record water balloon. I'm sure you'd find it. Alright, time to make light work of our boy Martyr Logarius. He can be a little bit hard to parry. We're going to try to see if we can. This third phase is pretty much unparryable. But we shall see. For most people, I think it's Kos. I don't mind Kos too much now that I've fought him a lot. Kesa. I thought you were talking about in this game. Martyr Logarius can be tough for sure. And before anybody goes into the comments, by the way, later on, I'm going to address this right now. We are level 110. That is the average level you should be at the end of Bloodborne. Most people are actually higher than that. Most people are around like 130, 140, just depending. So... Oh, never mind, Martyr Logarius. Might as well be the Ice King. For anybody who's wondering, you put on the Crown of Illusions, go over there. It's like a whole other section of Cainhurst. I don't want to do it. right now. There's no need for us to do it, so we're not going to do it. Simple as that. We could have finished Alfred's quest line. We don't need to. Not going to. But that's basically what you would do, is you would go up there with that Crown of Illusions on, talk to the Queen, grab the Cainhurst summons, give them to Alfred in Cathedral Ward, send him there, go there, he'll complete his quest line. It's as simple as that. But yeah, alright, we're gonna go and... we're gonna go do Mergo. Basically Micolash, then Mergo, but pretty much just a straight run from those two. And then, after this, technically we have beaten the game, but we're going to go do DLC too, so, like I said, we probably got about another hour left of this game. We're doing pretty quick, we're doing this pretty quick, we're making pretty good time. This game is just a little bit long sometimes. It just kind of just depends on how lucky you get. I always come back real. Okay, he's weakest to fire or bolt. Okay. So it doesn't matter, we'll probably do fire then. Fire's cheaper. This is one of the cooler areas too. Nightmare of Mensis. Gotta be careful though, because we don't want to die to Frenzy. Wow, we didn't even get hit with Frenzy once. Gotta watch out for the big spiders. This guy low-key mad annoying right here. I'm not even gonna bother fighting him. Out of my way. I almost wonder if sometimes there's like a Bloodborne developer that spent like literally years working on this, and they just like happen upon one of my streams and they see me just absolutely obliterate the game in seconds. If they're like, oh, that's cool. Or if they're like, wow, fuck this guy. Just makes you think. This overconfidence may cost me, but I'm just going to push directly to Micolash. I won't buff up this time, though. I'll just do fire paper only. This guy's got a pretty good intro.
Ah, Kos. Or some say Cosm. Do you hear our prayers? No, we shall not abandon the dream. No one can catch us. No one can stop us now.
This fight's basically a maze. Your entire goal is just, wow, he did it on his first try. Let's go. He just wanted to get into this area to start. So we're gonna buff up. We gotta kill these other two guys right next to him. Not gonna get comboed there. Damn, this guy is annoying me.
As you once did for the vacuous Rome. Grant us I. Oh, majestic!
What was that dialogue?
Hunter is a hunter, even in a dream. But alas, not too fast. The nightmare swirls and churns unending.
I know, that's pretty cool, huh? Micolash hosted a nightmare. He hosts this entire realm is why that's what his name is. Like, this entire area that we're at is because of him. It exists because of him.
Because let us sit about and speak.
Nothing I can do there. It's not a weapon error, it's just Micolash is Micolash. Simple as that. It's kind of embarrassing to die to him, but when he has an ability that can one-shot you at full HP, it's a little crazy. I knew I wouldn't survive it even if I healed, so that's why I tried to dodge it. But there's no real way to dodge it. This was a bad idea not to grab the shortcut though, but that's whatever. I'm also going to take, this next time I'm going to do Beast Blood Pellets. If he's going to one-shot me, I'll at least make the damage worth it. Damn, this is going to be so annoying to run all the way back. Yeah, there was a shortcut on the right if I would have saved it. If I would have gone down there. Dang, that stinks. I really wanted to do every boss on one, like our first try. But Micolash, like anybody who's played this game before knows, like it's not me trying to make an excuse. He has that call beyond and it can one-shot you, and it's really unfortunate if you get it more than once per run. Or like per fight, I guess. Because it's really hard to dodge. Like it's not like a skill dodge, it has like a massive AoE. And each one of those things that hits the ground does like a mini AoE of its own, so it's a little hard to figure out sometimes where you're supposed to go, but that's okay. I've found that the best spot to dodge on that one is just like back and to the right around him. But I don't even know if that's where you're supposed to go. Oh my god, get out of my way. Now we gotta get good RNG so that he goes back. I've never had him go into this from this side. It's always the other side where he'll go in.
Majestic! A hunter is a hunter even in a dream. But alas, not too fast. The nightmare swirls and churns unending.
Don't even give him a chance to move. Simple as that. Just don't even give him a chance to move. I'll tell you, kill him. Or you can use poison knives. Simple as that. That's just annoying. I wasn't trying to do that the first time, but if you land on him when you drop down, it's usually pretty safe to just kind of spam. But you also just have to be careful, because he's, like I said, he's a one-shot. He would have also, like... I don't think people understand, if you don't immediately dodge the second he does that Augur of Abatas, the one that comes out of his hand, if you don't dodge after the first one, he'll just stun lock you. So that's why I dodged into him. I was trying to dodge to the right, but I dodged into him on accident, but that's fine. Alright, for this next little bit, we're going to change our armor set to the best beast hood we have. And by this next little bit, I only mean this first little section. It's probably just going to be Hemwick's stuff, honestly. But yeah, we're going to come up here and like absolutely demolish Mergo. Look now, there's all the shadows of Yharnam. I said, I didn't want to do it, I had to. This is the OG farm spot, by the way, that everybody used to do. And this is what I'd recommend doing if you don't have PS Plus. Just run through this area a bunch. You'll be fine. Shut the fuck up. Alright, let's just demolish Mergo. That frenzy is not a lot, or that beast hood is not a big bar. Why did my character jump there? See ya. Gonna let little Tyke get destroyed. Nightmare slain. Alright, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back to the Hunter's Dream. And boss dead. Yep, just like that. So now technically, the base game is done. If you wanted to end your game right now, you could. Just let Gehrman kill you. We're not going to do that, of course. We're going to come up here really quick. We're going to repair our weapon. And then we're going to go down over here. I'm going to buy a bunch of blood vials just in case we need them at any point. Good on bullets. Buy more fire paper. Buy the rest of the bolt paper. We're going to come over here really quick. We are going to go to Cathedral Ward. Adela slash... No, not Adela. Arianna, who we sent here earlier, by the way. We're going to kill her, and then she'll give us another third of an umbilical cord. We could also go to to Iosefka's clinic and kill Iosefka. She'll have a umbilical cord as well. So if we want 4, I guess I can just showcase where all of them are. So you can't kill her, by the way. You have to kill this baby, I believe. Maybe you can't kill this baby. There we go. She just gives you her shoes, but this one gives you the umbilical cord. Also, if you kill the baby, little guy down there, it'll kill her. So either way, they're dead. And return to the hunter's dream. Alright, now the only section of this game we have left, by the way, is the DLC. But I guess let me showcase where the first, where the last one is. DLC is hard in this game. Old school tough. But I tend to think I have it pretty figured out. So we're going to run up here, and this is going to be Iosefka up here, who we're going to kill for the last umbilical cord. You only need 3 of these, by the way. I'm showcasing where every single one of them are, just so that everybody who's playing at any point watches this. This is where you're going to go. You go up here. If you go any earlier, she'll try to kill you. Look in general, trust. Alright, I'll look in a second. Yeah, here's Iosefka.
God, I'm nauseous. Have you felt this? It's progressing. I can see things. I knew it. I'm different. I'm no beast.
Pandemonium will spawn, door 30.
Oh, God, it feels awful. But it proves that I'm chosen. Don't you see?
Okay.
I'm
just gonna kill her. In my umbilical cord. Alright, time for the DLC. Ludwig is peak boss. Peak boss. Emperor didn't care. Does Pandemonium? I thought Pandemonium spawns in door 25 or can spawn. Is it hashtag real anime? It is hashtag real. Hashtag mid-ass game. I'm just playing. Alright, this is the best. This is the best boss, by the way. This is my favorite boss in the entire game that we're about to fight. Crowning achievement is about to show up right now. This is what all of Bloodborne entails, is this one fucking monstrosity of a boss. Peak. There's technically only 5 DLC bosses, by the way. Ludwig, Living Failures, Maria, Laurence, and then Kos. So there really isn't... DLC isn't massive. But... it's still gonna be fun. Good luck if you can win. the new Deadpool movie, because that's what I always do whenever. I've heard it's good. I actually would be tempted to go watch it in theaters. But I just don't really go to movie theaters anymore. Not worth it. Alright, so we're going to take off bolt paper. We're going to take off this. His first phase, he's considered a beast. So he's weak to fire. And then we're going to put on Arcane in the second phase because he regains his humanity. Always buff up before you go into the fight, because this little beginning you're going to have to dodge. I'm going to mute my mic because it's peak. Peak OST.
Please. Help us. An unsightly beast. A great terror looms. Not a pig. This is coming. Have mercy. Have mercy upon us.
Oh, you're all good, Tiger. Enjoy what you end up doing. That sucks. I always love showcasing his music because it's literally always peak. It's literally always peak. But if you ever get a chance, by the way, anybody watching this, I would highly, highly recommend listening to his OST. It's on YouTube, so like it's free, and it's just Ludwig the Accursed. His entire music is just amazing. But sadly, we are on a revenge tour. Here's my favorite OST in the game, by the way. But like I said, we are on a revenge tour. Oni may always peak on God. We are trying to showcase that this weapon is amazing because I've gotten over 1 million comments on TikTok saying you're an idiot. You're an idiot. But yeah, on to the next boss. On to the next boss. This is where we need to eye pendant, by the way. Holy shit. I don't think I've ever had that guy do that. Alright, this next fight... Oh, I might actually listen to the music on this one. No, not you're an idiot. They'd tell me I'm an idiot. So I have a TikTok, right? And on that TikTok, I have a tier list that I made that has... We have to go down there and grab Laurence's skull. Fuck. it has all the weapons, and I put them in a tier list, and like every comment on there is telling me I'm an idiot for picking the threaded cane at any point, that I'm an idiot, I don't know what I'm talking about. I should, you know, do some things. It's a little toxic on TikTok, I won't lie. Right? But that's whatever, you know. Holy shit! Bro's cooking me. Yeah, I was about to say, just give me something. But no, obviously you could not be an idiot, especially if you're watching me on God. Obviously I'm playing, but like everybody on that TikTok was just absolutely hating on all of the weapons I picked, everything, you know, and most of them kind of were like a crowning achievement, or a crowning achievement's not the correct terminology, but like everything was saying that the threaded cane has no right being on the top of that tier list, that it's the worst weapon in the game, that it's the worst starting weapon in any of the FromSoft games, it's terrible, it's horrendous, everything like that. So I'm just going through here and like absolutely melting bosses right now. And it's just like, I don't get it, man. I don't get it, man. This weapon is amazing. I mean, I'll admit that when I first played this game, I thought it was a terrible weapon just because it was super weak, you know, compared to other starting weapons. And it is weaker starting out than other weapons in the game, for sure. But I think maxed out, it can easily beat a threaded cane, or it can easily beat a hunter's axe, easily. Saw cleaver, maybe not, because a saw cleaver, if you set it up correctly, it can be really good, because it has really good scaling in both strength and skill. But, I mean, overall, I feel like sometimes you never really truly grasp the potential of a weapon until, you know, you're too late into the game. Because, like, granted, the requirement for this weapon to be good is you have to have really good skill, and it has to be plus 10. But even then, before that, it's still a solid weapon, you know? It's got a great moveset. It's serrated, which is innately good against beasts. It can be puffed, which means you can use it for any boss you fight in the game, right? So it's just like, you know... Am I gonna end the live after I killed all the bosses in the DLC? Is that what you just said? No, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna kill all the bosses in the DLC, so there's still 4 more bosses left. We're basically at the next boss, and then the boss after that is right next to it. A little bit of a run to Kos, run back to Laurence, and then we're going to do... there's 2 final bosses in the base game, and then we're done. So we're pretty much done here. We've pretty much killed every boss there is. The final boss is right over there. Let's put on bolt paper really quick. That's what these guys are weak against. And then let's go fight these guys. But yeah, we're getting pretty close to being done. Like I said, I'm not sure yet if I'm going to stream 7 Days to Die. I might. It just depends on what I'm feeling. But yeah, we're pretty much getting down to the end of the game. Kos is the final boss of the DLC. He can sometimes give me a little bit of a hard time, not usually. Especially not as of late. I've pretty much figured out an amazing starting strat you can use for him that kind of just sets you up perfectly. But yeah. I'm going to let this third phase of this OST play out, by the way, because it's one of the best in the game, too. Please just let me in. Yeah, okay. I don't think I've ever had this guy drop down on me. And he glitched me into the boss fight. He glitched himself into the boss fight. He's not supposed to be in here. He's not supposed to be in here. Oh, that's too funny. I guess while he's here, let me fire some beasthood meter off of him. That's a little annoying, I won't lie. Oh, I thought when you originally... Pressure got an update? Did it actually? Yeah, that guy, I don't think I've ever had him drop down like that, so that's kind of whatever. He's not supposed to follow you into that. And I was just trying to kill him to get him out of there, because I didn't want him throwing knives at me constantly. No, I didn't think it did. I'm set up in their Discord for it to alert me when they update it. What got me into playing Pressure? It was Lucas, honestly, one of my buddies. He asked me to play it with him. I played Doors originally when it came out, right? Yeah, this guy did just drop. What the fuck? No, he didn't drop. Huh. I don't have that now. Turn down that volume a little bit on this. No, I didn't get early bird. I played it when it, like, literally less than a week after it got released on console. But since it wasn't released on console when it first came out, I didn't play it. I still feel like they should have given the early bird to anybody that played it on console for the first time, but, I mean, hey. I'm not the developers of the game. You couldn't get the badge if you played the game. Yeah, like I said, I didn't play it early access. I played it the second it was released on console, but I think it was 2 years after the game came out or something like that. But, like, I mean, you know, that's how it goes. They also gave us, like, a pretty bare bones update on PS. I'm gonna use fire paper. Arcane would be better, but I'm gonna be using my bullets, so. This is one of the cooler bosses in the game. This is who my character is modeled after in Elden Ring. Pretty much all of them. It's this exact same character. She's got really good music too.
A corpse should be left well alone. Oh, I know very well how the secrets beckon so sweetly. Only an honest death will kill you now. Liberate you from your wild curiosity.
That intro, I've said this a million times, like pretty much on any single one of our streams where we play this game, and I'll continue to say it. That intro, like phase, like if you don't get a good start, you're kind of fucked if you don't know how to dodge some of her attacks, because she has like combos that can go like 4 or 5 hits in a row before you get like a second or reprieve. And someone who's new to the game would try to just out heal that, but like there's certain parts where you just can't heal. And if you miss your first parry, you're kind of cooked. But if you hit it, it makes it a really easy fight. But still, this is the final boss of the game that most people consider like the final boss. You can still do Laurence after this, which I'm going to do. But Laurence is optional. This guy is supposed to be required for the game.
Blasphemous murders, blood-crazed fiends.
The last boss. Yeah, technically we still have 3 more after this guy, but this is considered like renownedly considered to be like this is the final boss of the DLC. He can be very tough though, I won't lie. How long is this? This is a little bit of a run. Especially if I die here. Oh man, I almost died there because I got caught roll spamming. Yeah, we're about halfway there. Dude, if you're gonna go do your own thing, random, you don't have to stay. We're getting close though, like we're, last 30 minutes we'll be done, the next 30. Easily. This is crazy, what's crazy? I'm gonna fight him with Henrik's armor, by the way, because I want pulp paper, or I want some solid buffs. I don't understand what this is crazy means, though. It is, we're getting there, we're almost done. Honestly, if we didn't buff up and like make our character as strong as we possibly could, we probably could have beaten this a lot quicker. Like, I think if I was speedrunning this game and just took the saw cleaver, which is like one of the best weapons in the game easily, I could see myself like easily beating this in under... I don't want to go that way. I could see myself beating this in like under 3 hours probably. 3-4 hours. But since we did all that farming to make like this the best it can be, whatever. That's kind of where the holdup is. We're almost done with this run too. Like this run to the boss. Gotta grab this lever. And then we gotta go up top. Did you ever try speedrunning this? I have not, no. I think like once, a long time ago I did, and I kind of got some bad RNG. This game's got a couple of things that are RNG reliant, and I got like bad RNG at like 2 of the 3 things I wanted to get good RNG on. So I kind of just gave up. Alright, this is the final boss. We'll see how well we do against him. You definitely have, yeah. That's okay, this isn't everybody's cup of tea. Alright, let's see if we can get a good intro pattern on him. If we get a good intro here, we'll be dominating this fight from the start. This is like one of the grossest fucking things. I can skip it, but it's low-key nasty AF, bro. Bro, it's called the Orphan of Kos for a reason. Behold, your mother is dead. I forgot to turn the voice down. He's gonna scream like so loud. Technically he's the final boss, but we still have 3 others we're gonna fight. I was about to get spawn camped. This is so weird. It makes sense from a story standpoint. Alright, I need him to get out here. Get up over that hump for me. Aw, damn it, he did way too far. He's playing right where I don't want him to. There we go. Oh, now he moved. I'll just wait till he goes in the third phase. God damn. That should be a free one right there. I want to see if I can get that. Just give me another jump attack. Give me another jump attack, trust. Mini game boss. Yeah, I don't know. That wasn't bad. I think if you watch like any other, this is going to sound like probably the most egotistical thing I'm ever going to say in my goddamn life. I think if you were to watch anybody else play this game and realize I don't mean this in like an offensive way to anybody at all, I just genuinely think if you watch anybody else play this game, they're going to struggle. They're going to make him look really hard. But you got to realize I've probably played this game and that final boss easily over 100 times. So to me, he's not that tough. You know? Like to me, he's a snooze. But it's because I know exactly where to position myself. If you position yourself basically right upside dude's cheeks, he can't really hit you. Whereas most players like to play a little bit further back, you know, like at least like a foot or two back. That's where he just like absolutely destroys you. But if you play right on top of him, he doesn't have any quick sweeping attacks except for in his third phase. And that's like the way I have always tried to fight him, because it makes it really easy. But this guy right here, Laurence can be a doozy if I don't set myself up right. He can also like, he has like one-shot tendencies too. Especially in his third phase. I'm gonna put on our Iosefka Blood Vial. I'm gonna put on... Well, we can't... I'm not gonna take Adela's because you can't have Adela's and Beast Foothood meter. People are gonna question how you first try him. Maybe. But I also have like multiple clips on my channel where I've like 3-shot that boss. I need to get further out, big man. Thank you. I mean, like, I don't mean to be that guy, but like, look how I knew exactly where to position myself for that guy to do his jump attack. It was either he was going to do a jump attack or he'd walk out further to me. Like, I know this game so well that it's, you know, it's going to sound egotistical, but like, I pride myself in being good at this game. I'm gonna wait to do Bolt Paper. We're gonna do Serrated too, because he is considered a beastie. He's got some of the best OST / best Onime Set guy on this game. I am. I could try speedrunning. Maybe I'll do that next time. Do a speedrun of this game. I don't know if I did a speedrun, it wouldn't be of the DLC. That's for sure. Base game speedrun. Oh yeah, I'm all about it. Alright, I'm gonna mute myself because he has a really good OST. That wasn't bad. Yeah, I don't know. Like, a lot of that... I watch me play this game and you have no experience in this game. You're like, wow, this game looks like it's easy, right? It's super easy, but, like, that's not really the case. Like, I've put a lot of time into this game, right? Like, I think I have, like, over 700 hours on this game. And, like, I know exactly where to position my character. I know exactly when to heal, when to not heal, when to dodge there. Like, you saw that one attack where instead of trying to heal at the very end there where he did that white sweeping arc, like, if I would have healed there, I would have died, right? So I purposely dodged backwards so he didn't hit me with that, then heal. Because Ludwig has... Or not Ludwig, Laurence has this kind of attack where... It's like most fire attacks, like Maria does it too, where there's the initial hit and then you get hit with the fire attack right after, and it stuns your character, like, twice. So you have to watch out for that. And that's like, you know, that's why I dodged late there on purpose. And then healed. But, I mean, I don't know, we'll fight these last two guys, get it over with. Get the game over with. This will be fun. Start fighting mechanics or Elden Ring. Similar, yeah, but Elden Ring is buns. Like, I don't mean to say that in like a bad way. It's just like I've played all the Soulsborne games, right? And I absolutely despise two things about Elden Ring. One is the parry mechanic is absolutely terrible, and then two, I don't know, I'm not a fan of the weapons. There's no real unique weapons. There's no... I feel like they're all pretty much... I don't know, they're cool. There's cool weapons in there for sure, but I'm not really a huge fan of the weapons. I feel like you're kind of forced to use magic or, you know, good luck. Because, like, most of the base weapons do 0 damage. Like, even when you max them out, you know? And that's kind of like the main reason why I don't like Elden Ring. Like, the DLC was fun, but they made it, like, ridiculously hard for no reason. And then they purposely, oh, wait, my bad, we'll balance it to what it's supposed to be. And then, you know, oh, wait, this shit's easy. But, I mean, it's all just personal preference, I guess. But what's that, random? These are the final 2 bosses, by the way. You only have to take 3 of these umbilical cords. We're going to use all 3 of them. Technically, if you were smart, you would go and buy something using your insight. Oh, what's up, dude? What's up, random person? This is, by the way, let me post Lucy. This is by far my, this is my second favorite final OST for any boss. Soul of Cinder is obviously just pinnacle, but this one's a pretty good one too. I'm gonna mute my mic. This is technically 2 boss fights. I might warp out. No, you're fine. I might warp out after this half so we can get a full reset on Moon Presence, but it just depends on how well this fight goes.
Good hunter, you've done well. The night is near its end. Now, I will show you mercy. You will die, forget the dream, and awake under the morning sun. You will be freed from this terrible hunter's dream. Dear, oh dear, what was it? The hunt, the blood, or the horrible dream? Oh, it doesn't matter. It always comes down to the hunter's helper to clean up after these sorts of messes. Tonight, Gehrman joins the hunt.
I'm gonna let his music play out a bit, by the way. This is a heads up. Alright. I just want to showcase that music. I'm gonna like absolutely obliterate him now. Low-key was just kind of fucking around, but yeah, like I said, I'm just gonna go ahead and destroy him now. That music is supposed to represent that he's supposed to be your mentor in the stream, right? And he's trying to save you from becoming him. He's trying to save you from, you know, he's trying to release you from the dream, right? Send you back to your reality. But in no uncertain terms, like, there's no escape, right? Because in every ending in the game, if you let him kill you here, the cycle repeats again. You wake up in the same clinic. You have to play through the game again. If you kill him and then let the moon presence, you know, take you, you become Gehrman in the dream and you're stuck in here forever, right? Training the next batch of hunters. And then if you kill the moon presence, you basically become the moon presence, the host of the nightmare. So, like, there's no escape. It's very sad. It's, like I said, he has really sad dialogue, too. His death dialogue is really good. I always like when he puts the side to parry his sword here. And see ya. Bro says the night and the dream were long. Shit's peak, bro. Alright, the only way you can fight this boss, by the way, is if you take 3 of the 4 umbilical cords that you can obtain. If not, this thing will just absorb you and game over. So just as a heads up. This boss fight, by the way, is renowned to be like the worst quote-unquote final boss ever in all of the FromSoft games. Because, like, just watch me real quick. GG's, that's the end of the game.
Are you cold? Oh, good hunter.
This is peak ending right here, bruh. I would take this ending. Let me become the slug. But yeah, it's the end of the game. But yeah, that was fun. Under 6 hours for the entire game, making the strongest weapon possible.
Good.
Not bad. Not bad indeed. But yeah, that's all she wrote. I'm going to end the stream. I might stream later. I might stream 7 Days to Die. Not quite sure yet on what the plan is. I'll let you guys know. Appreciate everybody who's been here. That was a fun stream. And I can share like the lore videos if anybody's curious. No, don't stream 7 Days to Die. Okay. I won't stream that. I won't stream it. That's fine. Damn, bro. Bro doesn't want me to stream it. Alright, I do want to go and use the bathroom, fill up my drink. It's been empty for a while again. I've been drinking a lot of water lately. But, damn, yeah. Every time I get done playing this game, it's sad. It's my favorite game. Without a doubt. Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Waterless? I don't know what that means. But yeah, I can send lore videos if anybody's really curious, because it has an amazing story, I think, that isn't really shown here by speedrunning it. But yeah, the end of Lucy incident. But yeah, no, I'll probably stream more later. For now, indeed. Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Have a good one, all.